Brutal.
Sorry, we're getting a lot of stuff done at work.
I don't know if I'm doing that or just going backwards. Because Carpenter I built, did I tell you that story? Carpenter I built had I put the fitting on the wrong head. Like on the bottom instead of the top where it should have been. Because of the plan view, you look down at it, it tells you where everything's clocked. It had 3 pad flanges in the head. Well, one was in the center of the top, one's in the center of the bottom. One is obviously underneath the manway because it's the manway is right above it and dotted. Yeah. It's dotted, it's like because it's underneath there. The other one's over here. It's not called out top or bottom or anything, but it's drawn solid, which means it should have been top. Right. But I built other carbon tires where all 3 of those were in the bottom. I didn't think much about it. They were in the bottom.
It was supposed to be on top.
And the catastrophe that ensues when you do an ASME vessel after a repair. So somebody has to have a repair stamp. And that is outrageously expensive. Rick used to have one because it was just too expensive. He let it go. So it's already in frickin' Massachusetts, Boston, where it's going to be doing its job. And they can't fill it up with carbon media. It's like, what? Ouch. So, you know, it clears mud on that drawing. And you know, a creature of habits like, you know, hey, I've been here before, I played this game, boop, 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 3 in the bottom, got it. No problem. The other carbon tires I built with 3 in the bottom, they're all fine. This one, I had 3 and it looked like the exact same pattern, except that one was on the top. So, it's like a $20,000 fix. Oof.
Ouchie, ouchie.
However, Rick came up with, why don't we just put a fill port in the manway lid that's already on top?
Right.
At that
Plug one on the bottom.
Yeah.
That you don't need. Cut the fill port in the manway lid. Don't have to cut any holes. Don't need an R stamp. Nothing.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah! So they flew back. Rick and Chris flew back to Massachusetts today to go see what's going on with that.
To be like, hey, why don't we just?
We really need to talk about this. So then, of course, you know, discovering that, Tyler comes out and says, "Hey, you know that 7-round sanitary you built? What? Why'd you put round feet on it? Because we put round feet on sanitaries. You can just spin them on the grinder, polishes the edge. Got 2 holes in front, 1 in the back, all the way around. That's the way it works. It's sanitary." Because yeah, except they called out for square feet on the drawing. I saw that, and it showed the round feet on the plan view, on the elevation. It showed round feet. I told round feet. I don't know what the fuck this is. What? Not sanitary. Square feet. Round feet. For round feet? No.
Maybe one is square.
Of course. So now we have to come up with something to adapt square feet to the pegs that this housing is sitting on in this skid. It's all plumbed in and shit.
Oh really?
Fuck, man. I'm just, what the fuck? No, from now on, I don't give a fuck. If this isn't freaking clear light from God to here, clear, I'm gonna go ask, the fuck is this? Fuck it. God damn it.
Some bullshit.
what you gotta do.
Christ.
At $20,000 to fix it, with you doing so many of these, is it almost more like what would cost more money or be more efficient to set it aside for the next one and start over? Would you not be able to get it done in time?
No, they've got probably $50,000 in parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
inspections and X-rays and
fair
certs and all that other shit.
Yeah.
So theoretically, it would still be more financially lucrative to set aside and do it, but your company would have to invest that $50,000 to save $20,000, which is be smart, but
they're also wanting to get their carbon tire up and running.
Yeah,
I mean, I built this thing
like how long
January.
did it take? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, it was there. They've been building all this stuff, and it's like, let's plumb in the fill port for the media, and
It's not
There's
in the
no
bottom.
fucking fitting up here on top.
They're like, what the fuck?
And they're like, oh fuck, it's down here. They can't fill it from the bottom. Like, fuck.
Well, I mean, at least there's a fix for it.
So I mean,
Well,
it's normally what they
potential
do is it's a hose. So they just move the hose over to, because I mean it's 90 degrees apart. It's not like it's on the other side of the tank. It's here's hose or here's hose. But the friggin' coupling in the manway lid, you never have to undo the manway every time you're doing this. It's the same thing as if you had that filling over there. So.
Right.
Save 20 grand. Because I really feel like a dumbass, but fuck. That was clear as mud.
Yeah.
As we rolled that, we got all that set through the 42nd day, which is the last day. We have everything set. But,
You're the last day.
can you grab me?
What do you want?
I'll take
I can grab you. Now
I'll take
continue
a
your
sugar,
sentence.
the regular sugar soda, Pepsi. So
Any, like teas or anything? Or?
I've got root beer. I've got a bunch of soda. That's
I'll
about
call
all
it
I
out.
have in there.
So regular sugar, Pepsi.
I'm doing the regular sugar here, Pepsi. It's fine. We got Maha coming. I'm gonna get
We got
skinny
root beer,
again.
we got wild cherry, we got Mountain Dew.
I'm actually doing pretty good. I've actually probably lost about 10 or 15
Looks like that's what we
Yeah,
got.
let me see. Let's see. He's got a big water. He's good. Water.
I'll take one of whatever.
Does your girlfriend know you're gay?
Trying to be all
Take
healthy.
the regular.
Right.
Wow, somebody's got a new girlfriend. Right.
I ordered a Tarquin minifigure.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, sick.
We'll be here probably around Christmas.
So till Christmas to murder you.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey,
Thanks.
shut up, you're dead.
It's like, cool.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, cool. I'm glad you spent $40 on this. Right there.
Oh, did you get the cool like pre-color like printed and stuff? They look so good.
They have a sale until the end of the month. So.
The new, I want to start
I'll be
playing
getting
around with minis too, like the way that they changed it, where you can, like this. Of course, now that you don't need it anymore, you can start like
That could have been that.
adding different things to different layers. So you can literally like get like a rod of tentacles, and you could like put a rod of tentacles in your head and have tentacles coming off your mouth.
Oh, really?
Like you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. Like they had one guy. They wanted to make like or one of the minis. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, like I'm a Warforged, but I have an axe in my forehead." He's like a Warforged monk, and they literally took like a big ass freaking axe and dropped it right in the middle of the character, so his forehead just has a big axe coming out of it. And, like you can do all kinds of cool stuff now. I'm like, it's getting much more creative.
Wow.
God, do you know what?
Can I steal a pencil from you, please?
It's right here. Oh, I'll give you one of your pencils instead of the one that I actually use.
Because I always bring them over and then leave them over there.
It's fair. You don't need a pencil. So,
Buttons.
you don't remember the numbers you rolled last week, which is good.
It's true.
I remember the numbers. Let me just pull up and
I want to say it was
whatever
like
reason
50.
this encounter, we're going to get that set up. So what I need you guys to do is early in the morning.
Did we get our long rest?
You guys, yeah, you got a long rest since your last battle. We rolled out multiple days. Possibly ones that we don't need. We might not need some of these days.
I remember two of us rolled somewhat similar numbers.
The 61 and 65. Yeah. Very similar numbers. Right in that same category. 2 days in a row.
So this is the 42nd day of Moradin?
There will eventually be 42 days. I have those already pre-rolled. But that's not what we're doing yet.
Word.
We're not there yet. Because that's, let's see, we're doing... Because that was 10. Theoretically, like right around the first day of Pelor is when you guys are going to start getting into the territory where you're like, depending on how quickly we traveled and how well we did, we might start looking for these runes, give or take. So obviously you're not traveling a normal distance, but if you call this, since I don't know where my little guy is, I have multiples of these.
Had your little
This
measuring.
is the measuring one is this is how far you can get on a ship in one day, or like
In a
ships
week?
travel in a
Right?
no, because ship travels much further. It was like a day's worth of travel because it was only like
Ship will travel 24
a
hours
couple
a
of
day.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had a weekly movement, but I can also just do this because that is a weekly movement. You guys are traveling downward for about 2 weeks this direction. So the runes you're looking at are probably right in this area
Ooh.
here-ish.
I may or may not have passed by some ruins.
May
on
have
my
been
way
close.
up north.
Yeah.
I was going north.
But early in the morning, you guys see. Give me perception. Everybody, give me a perception except for Brad.
Ooh, everybody?
Brad cannot give me a perception.
Brad can't.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That's how we're gonna start this.
I got a 14.
10,
I'm gonna start pulling Elon.
10,
I'm gonna
14,
use every
10.
D20 that
10.
I have.
Right this woman.
8.
Did not think I was going to rock that one, but okay.
So what, you have 14?
14.
14 is our top end. You said 8, 10, 10, right?
I had a 10, he had an 8.
Okay, 8, 10, 10.
Yeah,
You guys will notice off in the distance, looks like a large bird, kind of
flying.
flies off.
Wait.
You can give me a nature check. Try to salvage this.
Looks like a large bird.
It's definitely not a large bird. It's some other sort of creature. Flies up and kind of goes up and like circles a little bit, and then ducks down lower, still flying, but you can't quite see where it's at. How do you guys want to take that information, and what do you want to do with that information?
Well, I know that we were just outskirting this dragon's lair, or land. We should...
Pass the detour.
keep our eyes open. Maybe if there is a place where we can maybe try to camouflage and bunker down for a day. We can spend that day foraging and just lying low.
I agree.
You're in kind of open plains right now. There's just grass all around. You know it's kind of easy to hide in the grass because you guys got your ass kicked a little bit by some guys who were hidden in the grass.
Jumped out of the
Yeah.
grass, yeah.
Scheme on to go after you. But that being said, how do you want to proceed? Do you want to just play low? Do you want to try to? You can try to camouflage yourselves. You can try to just move stealthily. What do you want to do?
Big angry Leon moving stealthily.
You laugh now.
I do.
I want to try and duck into the grass.
You laugh now.
Roll a natural one.
Right.
Oh, God.
And he just is like,
It's a natural one and 20 are the only options I'm accepting right now.
oh, I got a dirty 20. God damn,
Dirty
man.
20. Heck yeah. So you watch.
You laugh now.
He's like, you laugh now, and just kind of like ducks and just like lightly ducks down, and you're just like,
Alright, I'm impressed.
just disappears into the grass.
Well, I'm gonna follow Scissortrix's lead. Hey, look, that's 19.
So you kind of jump off and kind of duck down into the grass.
Right.
Your horse-drawn the horse-drawn cart doesn't really.
Dragon's
hide
gonna
very
see
well.
a fucking cart from way off, and we're just gonna watch this thing come and eat you guys.
Fucking weak.
You don't need this anymore. That's trash now.
Well, honestly, I can hide. 18?
It's we're
None
slowly
of you guys
getting.
can see each other, so that's good.
Right. Slowly getting worse at our stuff.
There's a skeleton. There's a magus. And
Hiding
a
out.
barrock and a cart. The horse.
If you want, you could take some time and try to, like, cover the cart with, like, some of the dried grass
Pull
and stuff.
some grass and see if we can try and camouflage it a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
think that'd be maybe a survival or something?
Yeah,
In and out and back
I'm
and
down
forth.
with a survival. Add advantage with a D4.
I'm down to roll it. I have a +4 in it.
Yeah? Holy shit. What do you got? You have a survival?
Oh, I thought we were all rolling. I'm sorry.
No, but do you have a survival? What you got?
No.
You good at this?
No.
Alright. I'll assist Tarquin.
That's a 17, dirty 20.
20. I'm trying to camouflage the cart. Okay. And we're gonna say we're camouflaging the cart. I want to call that like, camouflaged.
It has had a physical effect upon it.
Cool. As we're moving along, give me. We're gonna do a group stealth check.
One more stealth.
Mhm.
Let's go. Everybody all together. That dice was all over the place. I don't like that
Ooh,
one.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled bad on this one. Well, I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration on this one. I want us to be stealth.
I will also use my heroic inspiration.
Much better. So I took that off. No longer heroically inspired. Because that dice is terribly balanced, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking like weirdly wobbled there at the end.
Because it's got round corners on it. That's weird.
13. Did you roll with advantage? Because you're cloak.
Yes.
I got 10, which was better than the 9 I just rolled.
19.
17.
The cloak. Does that's one that I have to
I was
roll
too
with
busy
disadvantage, right?
trying to cloak the cart.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
why my stealth wasn't
That's fair.
great.
You were still working.
I feel like
Just as well the hood is up, checks me to hide.
are made with advantage.
Yeah.
Does it not say? Is it the boots that I have to make my checks? with
I think
disadvantage?
so.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything else.
Okay. No, you're good. Cool. Because I was gonna make him re-roll, but no, because he rolled really well. Yeah. So you guys travel. Mark 2 more long rests off.
2 more. We're being hunted, boys.
You're being hunted.
Did you happen to take down some of the foraging info, or do you just have a total at the end of this?
If you want, you can roll me 2 more d20. I know the modifiers with all the different bonuses and everything, so just roll me 2 real quick and see what you got.
Perfect.
2 and 1.
Yeah, I'd have these 2
We're just
d20s. I could roll that on.
We're just gonna put these off to the
You
side.
get a lot of herbs, and you notice that you put a lot of them into the bag, and a lot of them are like just being dropped
Kicked
out of the bag. It's like
No,
No.
no, he doesn't
I can't do
notice that they're
anything with
being.
He's like, these are
Can't do anything
really
with that.
bad.
I can't do anything with that.
You just start running off.
He's just vetoing the lion. He's like, no, fuck your herbs, bitch.
Over the course of the 2 days, he will make 2 new potions as well. I think now that you're back, you might want to get some potions, because how many do you have right now?
That'd be 0.
Oh.
You sure? They're not magic.
They're just common items.
Yeah,
Potion of healing. You don't see it on there?
nothing in my. Oh, sorry.
I thought you had at least 1.
I have one.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
1.
So yeah, we should give you 2. We've all been carrying 3.
And so I'm going to mark 2 off of here. I'm going to mark down my vials as well. So if you want to increase that to 3 potions of healing.
Can we see, like, on the side of this pouch how many vials?
It currently has 5. I mean, it's literally a sack that is full of vials. There are 5 vials in it right now. To give you a feel, the herb sack is starting to get a little low. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check.
I know you're really good at those.
30-20.
30-20. You're thinking he has a little bit more than a, like, you're like, with how much is left in here, this is maybe about 3 days worth. Like, you're watching, like, how quickly it's being depleted and whatnot. So he's probably got about 3 potions worth more.
He's cranking out a lot, so 3 potions more.
Yeah, he's cranked out a lot. And you're like, well, we bought enough for him to do 10. And you're like, there's a little bit more than 3, or where he's at. Either way, yeah. 5 vials.
So he has enough vials to at least get through the herbs that he's got.
Yeah.
And then I've got vials if we need. Okay. I have extra.
And one of the healer's kit is a little less than half depleted as well.
Okay.
Or a little more than half depleted.
That's fine. I can fix that too. But we'll get there.
He still has one healer's kit that hasn't even been opened up yet. It still has a healer's kit. Just in your random bottomless bag of potion.
Moving right along.
Moving right along.
We get 2 long rests.
You guys mark off 2 long rests as we're kind of traveling. Give me a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah. One time there.
19 would have been sick for that. Hey, but I'll take the 18.
I have a 16.
That's a 21.
11.
11.
16.
16.
I'm best in this. I'm 8.
8. 11, 8. Just normal day. Not too bright. It's getting kind of close to the end of Morden. You are almost at let's see, Muzan Kron, which is the festival at the end of the month of Morden, known as the Fire of Creation. But you guys aren't in any place to celebrate that by any means. But you know that's going to kind of end off with you entering into the first of Morden. Not too bright of a day. You almost feel like it should be a little bit brighter. You're noticing like the day seems to kind of like almost the brightness of the day seems to shift a little bit. Like every once in a while it feels a little bit brighter, but not really quite. You got a 21. You're noticing that the reason why is because something is in the air following you, and it's flying like pretty much right between the sun and you guys, using the sunlight to try to like kind of obfuscate so you don't really see it flying because it's keeping right there. So wherever it's at, then you start to look around, and kind of where you're at, you're noticing that there's just kind of a large, like almost oval shadow around you. You look in the distance and you're like, okay, yeah, like whatever this thing is, it's kind of keeping us in its shadow, traveling along.
We are currently being tracked by something very large. I'll point it out. You can see shadow on the ground. This thing, whatever it is, it's trying to be smart and keeping us where it wants it. Where it wants us.
Just keep an eye on it, then, huh?
Really keep an eye
It's
on it.
definitely like it's tracking you. It's following you for sure. Go ahead. I would like all those to be gone.
Are there still more?
That's everything. I dumped them all today.
You dumped them all? No.
Well, I ate too many. I can't anymore. We're done with those for now. As you're flying and clocking this, where are you? Okay, there we go. You're noticing it's definitely straight following you at the moment. Is there anything you want to do in particular?
I have a feeling that we will need to, I don't know, spread out, not line up, not be in a group if this thing decides to come any closer. We need a plan of action if it were to pursue us.
Agreed.
I would rather it not destroy our wagon.
The best way to say the wagon would be like walking a line on the side of it.
If we were to spread out from the wagon, maybe not so the wagon is center of us, so that hopefully it prioritizes people rather than the wagon. Or it might just go for the horse because it's hungry, whatever it is. I'm gonna take a piece of the grass and check it. Does it seem like we're near this thing's area?
Give me, when you taste it, it doesn't have that like acrid taste to it. So you're thinking if this is what you think it is, it's probably outside of its normal territory. It's not, it was only like a day's travel around it. Like it's not a whole lot. Like again, it's just a little bit of that like acidic kind of taste. It was very minor, but you could kind of feel that.
This not so much.
You've moved beyond what you think is the range of it.
If this is the dragon, then it is out of its range, at least from what we knew of the land being affected by it.
I don't seem to understand. The dragon acts differently outside of its home area.
Oh, it doesn't act differently. This tastes amazing, by the way. It's not acidic, it's something else. It's,
There's like a salt to it.
give me that sweet golden shower.
And yes, a dragon would kind of, I mean,
They go hunting, but they...
it wouldn't be as territorial, so it'd be less threatened by creatures in its territory. It's going to be more threatened by, like, they're like, why are you in my area? But
if this is the dragon, this is probably a game to it. It's probably just tracking us and hunting us, would be my guess. Or this could be some other really large bird. It's really hard to tell unless you want to stare at the sun.
Not good times.
It's not fun. It also might try to wait for nightfall. I don't know what this thing is.
about halfway through the day,
I would have a vial out.
about halfway through the day, you'll hear just a few little as this thing does come down. A line of acid sprays in front of the cart, and it lands on the ground.
Oh shit!
And dragon
it's a
lands.
black dragon.
And it looks at you guys.
And it looks me. And
And then Common says, "Why do you move through the lands of Draskarnis?"
Are you Draskarnis?
You know well. My reputation precedes me.
Purely because he talked about himself.
He kind of hops up a little bit. The wings kind of fanned out behind him.
You are quite the amazing specimen of dragon, I must say. The stories about you don't do you justice.
And they never do. But you don't answer my question. Why do you move through my lands?
We were not aware that these are your lands. We're certainly not here looking to take any wealth that obviously belongs to you. We're merely traveling through.
I can forgive this transgression. But I must be given something. An offering.
Fuck, dude, I got like 6 copper pieces. What up?
We can offer to eliminate any more pests in Draskaris' lands.
I don't have a problem with that myself. You travel lightly, and because you don't disturb the land, I will not immediately fell you all. But
We're incredibly grateful.
I need something more substantial as an offering.
I've got six copper pieces in the pot. Just saying.
Do you think it's money he wants?
Dragon, he wants anything.
Give it an offering, if you want.
What are your lives worth to you?
They're worth fighting for. However, I was hoping we could come to a more amicable solution.
And like kind of kicks some dirt at the line of acid on the ground. You see there's this big boiling acid. He's like, I can always sift through your bones later.
And you'll find 6 copper pieces.
I can smell the familiar scent of magic upon you. I know there are a few greater magic items you wield. Do you think they are worth your lives? I can smell coin on you as well.
I have no.
Forgot I actually have money.
I have no problem parting with my walking stick, my staff, my unspelled staff, and maybe 46 gold.
Would 100 grant us safe passage?
Your magic staff, and 100 from you and 46 from you.
Yeah, I could put all in like a pouch and tie it to the stick. All gold.
I see you have several potions as well.
These things help a creature such as yourself.
I don't mind amassing a hoard. Magic potions are always nice.
Our plain potions we have are not magic.
The healing potions are magic.
Oh, okay.
They're a common magic item, but they're technically still magic. Do you think that the vials that the healing potions are in are acid resistance? I bet they are pretty resistant to
Probably
acid.
are. They probably are.
I could also pull those from your bones as well.
That's true.
You are not satisfied with the staff or with the gold.
The staff and the gold brings me satisfaction. But a handful of your potions, I won't even ask for all of them, but some of them, and I will forgive this transgression upon my lands.
Each of us maybe part with one healing potion. Each
5 healing potions.
5 healing
Yeah.
potions.
Ears back.
We're just fighting, right? Fuck. Give me a healing potion.
It is
If Sistrix doesn't want to part with the
formidable
healing
dragon.
It's a big ass dragon.
potion, I was like, if Sistrix doesn't want to part with the healing potion, I'll part with 2.
It's daunting. It's not like terrifying like you've heard of like some dragons. You know it's not as big as a lot of dragon stories. But that being said, it is it's
felt
that size.
It's a big ass dragon.
Dragon, yeah.
Very large dragon. It's not like that little one you guys dealt with.
right. I was like,
That was like
we dealt with the young
the
one.
crippled
that was
worm.
already.
You guys came across a wormling, but like they had like cut the sinew out of its wings so it couldn't fly, and like had definitely modified this thing from birth so that it couldn't escape their little like area they had it in.
And we killed it in 6 seconds.
You guys did
one
very
round.
well
It was like,
at freaking dropping crits and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That
What
being
do we say?
said, how lucky do you think your dice are?
How lucky do I think my dice are, or how lucky does Cicatrix think he is? All right, 2 different questions.
They're kind of both based on the same thing, though.
A little bit.
Give me a nature from Cicatrix.
Nature check.
I'll probably have a couple potions.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You notice that they're like you can see that there's almost like an indentation along the side of its neck that you can see he's trying to trying to pull something up, trying to build up. You're guessing right now he doesn't have a breath weapon available. Looks like he's trying to kind of build up that acid in him again for another breath as he's speaking to you, but as of now doesn't have it available. But it is still a dragon. There's a good chance that he can just go and drop one of you guys, but you're not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Depending on who he hits.
If nobody's gonna say anything, Cicatrix says, I think that's sufficient enough, and considering we will need a round trip back, we can pay you double on our way.
That, as long as we survive, of course.
I'll take 150 gold, your staff, and 5 potions, and we will call it good for
In
one
perpetuity.
way. If you come back, I will expect a greater offering, as now you know you are encroaching in my lands.
You feel like killing this thing?
Sounds like a deal. It's me.
Are you going to give him 5 potions?
I'll give them all 3 of mine.
You're gonna give him 2?
It's your call.
I'm with you.
That's fine. I'll take our 5 potions, Our gold.
You're
my
still
staff. Our gold. My
just-
staff.
Remember, and at this point, this 30-foot line in front of you is like pitted, like
Yeah.
4 feet deep.
Oh,
It's this
yeah,
black
just
tar
sizzling
acid. It's
gross.
just sizzling and melting down.
And I will put all the potions and the gold and my staff like in a pouch, and I'll tie it to the staff. And I'll be like, "Do you want me to leave this here? Or do you want me to walk around and give it to you?"
He holds out his hand in front of him.
All right, I will walk around the acid.
As he walks up, I'll
That's
take
it.
a couple of steps forward as well, just to be in range.
And I will hand him the staff.
Okay. You'll take
With the
staff
gold and the
kinda
potion.
Smells at it. It is weak magic, but still magic. Kind of clutches it and pulls it next to him. Bring a better offering next time. And he starts to fly out.
No potions. No unspelled staff.
Quite greedy, that one.
Most dragons are. Joke's on him. The thing only had like 3 more charges left in it. I'm just kidding.
You could have just kicked in the dick and be done with
Yeah,
it.
but it
Go
gets
ahead.
charged back every day. So,
And then as he flies away out of my Hayward's handy sack, I will pull Magus' staff. That
new walking stick, not the spelled one, but fair. With that, you guys, it seems like a brighter day, and you guys continue on.
On our way back, we're gonna make
Definition
more of a
of
round
brighter.
route.
Obviously different depending on your situation.
On our way back, we can take him and his things.
Okay,
If you
check
want to
that.
go find his lair to go grab our shit back, that's on you.
It's definitely a formidable beast.
Eyes are also sensitive.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 performance check. You guys roll.
Is there anything else you guys want to do as you continue along?
Well,
We should work
apparently I'm playing my pan flute. I rolled an 18 performance check.
Plays a little toot toot on his foot.
If you want to mark off a total of 150 gold, however you want to split it up, and then your staff.
You're 100.
Yeah, I got rid of the 50. We were
This
the
is a fun interaction.
You're looking at me, I thought I did something.
No, no.
it's okay.
He's
I'm
over
like-
here,
I'm like-
and then the shit stir.
And the TPKers over here.
It was definitely, it was one of the things. I was like, I can justify it if I have him breath weapon before the encounter.
Yeah.
Then that puts fate
So,
in their
like,
hands.
it's
There's
a
a chance he
maybe.
never gets that breath weapon back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But at that
I
point,
mean, I was ready. I was-
It's a very big maybe. I was like, I
I was
cannot
ready
have
for
this
his
guy.
tricks to just attack.
It's like he has the breath weapon before he lands. Otherwise, it's not even fair for me to put him on the board.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
I'm
that's
like
cool.
right now I'm standing right next to him, and you could probably kill me in one swipe. And
That's why Sigurd's like, as you walk up, he's like a couple steps forward, like, we doing this?
and Tarquin's dead, and I'm glad I spent that $50. Anyway, I'm gonna be a satyr.
Another in the Huckleberry line.
I'm gonna be a satyr sorcerer, but this time I'm gonna be a draconic sorcerer, black dragon.
Over the next few days, seems to be relatively small movement. Every once in a while, off in the distance, you will see some flight,
Foraging even when we can.
foraging as you can. Give me 3 more d20s.
3.
Better than ones and twos.
Hey, we'll see. A couple of them. Yeah. Are these survivals or you know?
Yeah,
the
survivals.
So.
But you can just tell me the numbers because I know what I'm looking for from you.
9, 18, and 16.
Less tossed from the bag this time. Not quite enough for him to get another potion off,
Trying.
but 3 days
At
pass.
least putting
Um,
myself to good use when I'm traveling.
We lost 5 vials too.
It's true.
he makes 3 more potions amongst that, which is the last that he can. And there's almost enough for him to make another one. You're thinking at this rate of travel, it's a good chance he'll get it. But that's 3 more potions he's made. So he has a total of 4 on him now, depending on how you guys want to go about that.
2, you get 2.
Yeah.
So you each get 2. And that's me down to 0 potions of healing on me.
Is there a asterisk being like, don't give these to any more dragons? You just decide to...
It's your stuff.
You can do with your potions what you wish.
I think might feel like, you know,
I mean, from that interaction, you knew for certain that Cicatrix was like, I will fight this thing if it tries to take my shit. And
it's like, you know what? It was like, you know what? It's like, well, I'm going to charge more the next time you come back. It's like, I accept your terms because I'll take your fucking life when I come
Yeah,
back.
and next time we will brawl. Cool.
And you're not taking shit from me right now.
Heard. That's,
Yeah, it wasn't
But
he's
again,
going to take more from us.
Stirs.
Yes. I'll get around TBK.
TBK.
Don't get me wrong, Tarquin likes chaos, but he also likes his life. And
What
he
is that?
Okay.
Sid
You
from
know how many
fucking-
times I've been dropped in this campaign and how's that been done?
Exactly. I like chaos. And he likes his life.
Well,
I was figuring, you know, at this point, my odds are pretty good as long as I don't have to deal with him.
One was
That's
me
fine.
too. Alright, you know, to be fair, one was me too.
Yeah, that's true.
He did drop you when they were
He
battling.
did, but who dropped me more?
That's fair. You have
Yeah.
zapped him
Right.
more times.
I said my life.
Right.
So,
You're the good ones, and the sprite doesn't even know. That's the funny part.
Well, she does.
And she does
does
now.
now.
Oh, she does?
finally knows.
Yeah.
She finally knows now, yeah. She is.
Well, no, there was a time where I did
Right
roll
along as
like
well.
a nat one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
She still doesn't like hanging out with me. Because I hang out with you.
That's fair.
It is the 42nd day
42nd day of Moradin.
of Morden, the last day, the final day of the Fire of Creation Festival. If you were in town and you were creating things, or is there anything you guys want to be creating during this time?
I wasted all of my gold, so I can't.
Anybody
be
give me a history?
Yes. There you go.
apparently all about this one.
Cliff notes.
Yeah, I got the clip notes on this one.
Cliff notes.
You know, with
God damn it.
23 with a natty 20.
23. You know that items created during this time tend to receive lasting bonuses. Giving that also, each one of you mark off, make a note on one of your healing potions.
One of them is a fancy one.
There just seems to be like a weird kind of like silvery swirl inside of this red healing potion.
Did I get one back? Is there-
You each got 2.
Oh, shit.
So if you want to put them on there twice, and on one of them write Fire of Creation healing potion.
I'm not proficient with any crafting items.
Okay. So you're not going to make anything.
So I'm
That's
not
fine.
making any.
You can
I
go
don't
for
have
shit.
I don't have the gold anymore to craft anything else.
Hurt.
Why is that?
Saving our
All
lives.
was that.
Right?
Just Cars's.
But guess what? There's a dragon over there sitting on a pile, stroking off right now over your gold. Just saying.
Hey. Just a,
That's probably Brad. Let me go
stories.
check.
There's stories about him, and then there's going to be the story about us killing him one day. All right.
I don't think there are stories about him. I think Clef was just being kind.
I've never heard that part before, but I just kind of struggled his ego, you know.
I'm not part of
let's
this
build him
plane
up.
of existence. I've only been here for what, a month?
That's true.
So how am I supposed to know?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
So what was he saying? Make a note that
One of those potions has a fire creation in it.
Yeah, one of those potions is like a fancy potion. It was made on the fire creation day.
Fancy.
All right, now that Brad's
What's
here,
up, Brad?
we can go back and fight the dragon.
Yeah, we almost fought a dragon.
Yeah, he's telling
If
me.
you guys want, you can go back and find the dragon. No problem. I have plenty of other ideas.
It moves faster than us, so it's probably already back in its lair. So
Good to see that. How was
Yeah.
work?
good. Yeah, it was good.
Is there anything anybody wants to make? Is there anything you wanted to make? You know that there's these over these last 2 days. Anything you craft gets, or they receive lasting bonuses. You're not sure what that means.
I wanted to bring my one that I made a while ago, just to
Okay.
use that, and I'll just keep it here.
Heck yeah,
Since he has wings, I figured it would.
heck yeah.
that's
That
cool.
works.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I made it a while ago.
That's epic.
Cool. I'm gonna have you turned away from the wagon. You're on the wagon, but we're gonna turn you away so make it fit a little bit better. Heck yeah, that is sick. Is there anything like spell scrolls or anything like that you want to make over these 2 days?
None that I can think of at the moment.
Then we move through the second day, and then we move on to the first day of Morden. Or I'm sorry, of Pelor.
First day of Pelor.
First day of Pelor, as you just kind of wake up and it almost seems like dawn happens maybe a little bit earlier than you were expecting. Just bright, not a cloud in the sky.
Great.
Traveling along.
Hot too.
Almost to the
Definitely hot.
sunlit savannas.
You are noticing that there are areas that are a little bit more open. You're noticing these little, it's almost like not necessarily plateaus, but kind of like where the hills kind of roll, but they seem to flatten out along the top and have like almost like large mesas, but it's not really lifted up, but just kind of flat areas as you're traveling through. As you travel along one of them, it's probably about midday. You're noticing it's a little bit harder to forge because there's a little bit less stuff going on. But you will notice,
Or forage.
Forage.
Okay.
you're noticing a little bit of flapping.
Who found a fucking forage?
Something's flying
That's
off
what's on the
kind of
back of our
towards
cart
you.
right now.
Different pace, but something is coming towards you guys. What do you want to do?
Another
Well-
large flying creature is heading on.
Everyone down.
Take all the fucking shit from these guys.
I have nothing else to give.
Well then, maybe you'll stand up to this one.
Prepare yourself to fight for this one.
I'll pull out the wand.
Couple axe. Like I'll pull out my a hand axe just because I know whatever the fuck it is probably just gonna fly past us. So I can kind of see or tell what it is. Maybe.
Anybody else want to do anything in preparation at the moment?
I'm gonna drink another one of my things.
Drink another one?
It's a good excuse.
Yeah. Be on your toes. That's good. I like the idea of you consuming that before this.
You get a bardic inspiration, and you get a bardic inspiration.
Oh wait,
and
during
you
our long
get a bardic
rests,
inspiration,
or have you been giving out some?
4 bardic inspirations. Also, you guys
done
have
anything
had.
else in your rests?
You guys have been taking long rests, so you can easily state that you have multiples.
and one of each of these.
Giving some heroic inspiration.
That is a heroic inspiration token. So you can use that. Oh no.
I think Magus already has one. Oh no. What happened?
A little edge of the blade came off. We'll put it back on.
I have me and
I
some
have the glue for it.
I didn't even like the staff anyway that I chose.
We'll put it back on.
This is
Well, you want to take about 10% off the attitude? Breaking his shit. Just brought it.
I had the same thing happen to me. Like I brought it's just a little. It's fine. It's like the blade. They have a very small handle. I reinforced mine because. Oh, it's the one in the bin over there.
Well, attitude.
Freaking his! I set him down and he just like I set it down to play
Yeah.
and literally I pushed him like with a finger like that and the whole top of the body just fell off. I was like, oh.
So
Had to reinforce it. It's solid now. It hasn't done anything since. But I realized
sorry.
it was like
Bardic inspiration. This is
heroic inspiration.
heroic inspiration. You can use that to re-roll any dice,
okay.
any dice whatsoever.
And then how does the bardic
add a
inspiration?
D4 to whatever you just roll.
D6.
Yeah.
D6.
D6 to any
D20.
D20 check.
Right.
So whenever you roll a D20, if you're not happy, before I say whether you failed or not, you can throw a D6 on it. You don't have to choose beforehand. The other one it can be
Well, you
anything
can,
ever.
right?
Huh?
Even if it fails,
you can do it even after you know.
Right.
Oh, it can be.
They changed it this
cool.
new roll core set.
Yeah.
Because I commented on that where I was like, oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's less wastage of the thing.
You'll probably know usually how fast it's
Yeah.
going to do.
Yeah.
But, so we have that in mind.
Does it look like it's coming right for us?
It looks like it's coming right for you guys.
I'm gonna fucking pre-rage, just start huffing, just
These are huffing.
Yeah, I will also
shield
go
up and
rage.
an axe out.
Pre-sorcerer rage.
As you guys are pre-rage, pre-sorcerer rage, you are getting excited.
It just flies past you.
It just is like, fucking bye.
Like, yeah,
Damn it.
oh, yeah.
Landing off in the distance, you see a white horse
Oh shit.
with large wings,
Oh.
and a leonin jumps off the front of it.
Oh.
Cicatrix! Where is the coward?
Stepping forward.
They have fled. I still hunt them.
Yeah? And they move south?
Many do, yes.
Are you telling me you are moving south after Nine Nails' watch?
I'm moving south after a trail, yes.
You were tasked with finding Nine Nails' watch. We know they are in Solarian territory to the north. You flick your tongue at me once more and I will devour it! I speak to the Leonin!
I guess I just pop myself.
You are a coward.
What did you say?
You move south while your quarry cowers north. Are you afraid?
I am not afraid.
How many have wounded you and still breathe?
Many.
Exact number. You know.
2.
So you are a coward twice.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I hope you.
You see he kind of pats the steed, like kind of calming it a little bit next to him. But give me a nature check.
Yeah, 21.
He definitely just flew in on a Pegasus.
I have business in the south. I am cursed and I need to take care of it before I have my strength to kill
So you
these
are
assailants.
You are a businessman now. I thought you were a warrior.
I am a warrior.
You are a coward and a fool.
That is 3 times.
Do I recognize this, Leonin?
Give me a history.
Good. 3.
3. You don't recognize him specifically, but he is wearing the garb of a lieutenant.
Good.
Lieutenant.
That is 3 times now. And so it goes. If I live, I will kill you. If I die, you are forgiven. Slamming his chest.
If you draw a blade against me, you draw a blade against the Leonin army.
You call
Just
me
know.
coward 3 times.
And you walk south while your quarry is up north. You quote to me the creed
I do.
while disobeying it. He who cannot take care of himself without that is a fool. You are either a coward or a fool. Which one is it, Cicatrix? Are you too stupid to do right, or are you too scared?
You talk too much. And I run and throw my hand axe at him.
Initiative.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Clef.
12.
Velnock.
12.
Cicatrix.
21.
Magus.
24.
Yeah.
Tarquin.
Raccoon
17.
kicks some ass.
Like, man, 20.
Fuck yeah, dude.
My goddamn initiative roll.
Perfect.
Bullshit.
Now we need to you to hit with more than like 50% of your punches.
Started to run in. And that's where we'll call this out. Magus, you were up.
Is this something we should be involved in, or?
Well, we do need to kill a Pegasus. At the very least.
You're noticing that as he starts running towards this Leonin is probably bigger than he is. So, he's a big dude.
I'm big for a Leonin.
I'm gonna be right on his heels.
I remember as a bonus action, you can go do your bunny hop if you want. That puts you 10 feet forward. And then you can start a movement.
How far would I have gotten if I just moved to get on, just to be on his heels, kind of more behind?
It would be like difficult movement trying to get around him. If you're trying, yeah, I mean, you can do a move action and be like, you can get to here with that, or with a move action. But you can get there and then you can actually move in because he is going to be way ahead of you. If you try to catch up with him, like if you don't try to pace him, you're going to fall behind.
Yeah, I want to pace him. So.
I just didn't want you to forget you had the bunny hop thing.
Yeah.
So do you want to do like a move from here?
It's weird. Raccoon has a bunny hop.
Because you can get to here with a move action. He's going to get probably just about engaged with the guy, throw an axe, and then be ready to fight him as that guy clashes.
Just whatever it takes that I kind of get there when he does, I guess. With the hop and everything.
Yeah.
That's what it takes.
So that's that, and you have an action still. You're not quite in dart range.
Dart range at disadvantage, or what's dart range?
Darts are garbage. 20 feet.
20 feet max, even if disadvantage?
60.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you could throw one at disadvantage, or if he moves in, you could throw one. So you could ready action like a dart if you wanted.
Yeah.
So move in, ready action.
Mm-hmm.
Cicatrix, you are up.
I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up. And I'm going to chuck one hand axe at him.
Okay.
I'm only playing one. And yeah, I'll reckless attack, so we'll do a flat roll.
Okay.
AC 26.
That will hit him.
And let's see here, that is...
What is that thing?
It's a, like, not wyvern, chimera.
I
Don't
can
have
do
a
5,
Pegasus?
or I could
I don't
do
have Pegasus, no.
5. So it's going to be 11 points of hand axe damage.
11 hand axe. Okay.
And his eyes are just, fucking going crazy.
He does definitely move within dart range. If you want to hold. If you want to throw the dart. Set these for you guys. Mattress, cicatrix. One. Queen. Two. Cool.
15.
Said AC 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just bats away. And he will. 20s. Moves in and he's going to throw 3 darts at you. And he's going to move percentile, and of course I'm going to fumble right off the bat. Oh wait, hold on. That was weird that was in there. Apparently all my normal D20s was in there. Or my D10s. So 46, but he does get... That one's going to miss, I'm guessing. Let's see. 13 misses you right now, right?
Misses me.
But 1 does hit you. So the first one hits you, the second one misses you, and the third one it's a fumble. And I'll resolve that in a second. But first, let's throw this dart at you. So it throws a dart, which does 8 points of piercing damage.
8, so 4.
Mm-hmm. And I need my handy dandy chart. Where are you hiding? Got it right here, and it's. I had it pulled up, and there it goes. Okay. Self-harm. You accidentally hurt yourself, dealing half of the attack's damage to yourself. So 4. So that's 8. So he deals 4 points of damage to himself.
So wait, how did that happen?
Because I fumbled.
Fumbled.
So if you roll a natural 1, you have to roll
It's
in
a
the fumble
fumble
chart now.
It's back to fumble
Oh.
rules.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I added in a fumble chart, so it's fine.
1 hit me, 1 went wide.
So
and
he
then
he
another
throws one
into
and he
the
grabs
foot.
another one and flicks it at you. And as the first one hits you, he's like, "You have been bled," and he pulls and you watch like he's like focused on you too much. And as he pulls it out, he just like runs his hand along the edge of the dart, then like kind of flicks it to the side, flicks off a little blood on himself. Tarquin.
Cool. So I'm gonna hop down.
I can't imagine what it's gonna be like when I
15,
fumble.
20, 25, 30.
There are very small chances to do
And
massive
he's in
damage to
range, so
yourself.
I'm just gonna chromatic orb him.
Chromatic orb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With advantage. There we go. 22 to hit.
that is a hit.
That's 3d8.
Do it. Are you the same?
No.
Damn.
But
it's a lot.
It's
Of
seven-
damage.
17
not within 30
damage.
anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Seven-
Oh, that's right. He's got
17.
30 for that. To bounce it to the face.
17 cold damage.
17 cold damage. Good hit into him. He's not yet bloodied. Hurt a little bit though. And this to him.
Nice.
Pegasus killed him. Sick.
Perfect.
Strike pop blow. Nice.
He's going to move around and he's going to hooves you. I get 1 hooves on you. AC 11.
No.
He comes up and tries to, but does not. Clef.
I was not ready for that thing to start fighting.
Clef moves up 30 feet. Says for his partness. Says let us fight this Leon who has insulted cicatrix so venomously. For we are all bound by this curse. If not for it, we would not be here, nor would he, nor would we deal with this. And there's some mockery on the Leland dude.
Wisdom saving throw. I'm at 15.
God damn it.
I don't give a shit about
I
you.
told you about your tongue.
Well, cut it out of my head then! Shut up and do it!
Well, not. And also you have your skeleton going too. So depending on how you, I'm having him effectively kind of go along with you. So if you are you're doing shared initiative because he goes right after you, so you can kind of like move him as well.
And I can have him deliver like a touch spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have bardic inspiration and heroic inspiration.
I have a bardic inspiration too.
Yeah,
Oh, sick.
I got all 4 yes.
Thank you.
They have the same movement speed as your
We'll share.
and then they can dash too.
Yeah, so it can move
I
and
got,
dash.
I got
I
inspiration.
think
Full moon.
you gave me that
First,
one. I don't remember
I'm
how it was
going
for.
to
Yeah,
Dave
get that.
did.
do this, give him the chill touch to give to the Leonin.
So then,
Yep, and then
10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So effectively you have him move and dash, and then at that point you deliver the chill touch.
yeah, chill touch.
Yeah. So it's using your spell attack.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can deliver through a familiar.
9.
9, AC 9.
You have heroic inspiration.
But he does.
And a bardic
Reroll or a
inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
I'll use
Well,
the
You
heroic.
could-
We've
you
missed
wanna-
him
like
with
this-
heroic.
Let's re-roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, heroic is a reroll.
15. 15 is a miss.
So you could
throw bardic inspiration if you really want to go hard.
do it all in. Come on,
That's where
skeleton.
we all are here.
Get him.
Just don't roll 1.
6. So
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
cool. Bitch.
Hell yeah.
So that
All right.
give me that chill touch damage.
Yes.
Digging it.
Hey, I can do something here, dude. If I can't do something, I can do something.
Oh wait, that was percentile.
I mean,
Same though.
whatever it is.
So 20, so 2.
2.
Lame.
And he can't heal.
That's good at least.
Got the hand stuck to him.
I guess, I mean, you just got pierced, so, resistance piercing on you? Thank you. Not at a point where I would heal you yet. So yeah, you have resistance piercing. Magus, you are up again. You now have a Pegasus trying to stomp on your face.
Come on, raccoon, bite it.
Give me the old one too.
Did you give me a do?
Fuck yeah, man. Anybody else want anything?
I will also. I'll take
Do root beer.
I'll take a root beer.
No.
I'll take a cherry Pepsi.
Cherry Pepsi.
Thank you. Fine. I'll
Give me a root beer, goddammit.
I got you.
Off the wagon right off the
Peer
bat.
peer pressure. Peer pressure is a brutal thing, man.
Tea, huh?
Did you say do, Brad?
No, Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi.
Thank you.
Volunteer Pepsi. Anthony said do.
That's
Jay
fine.
wants to do.
What about Jesse? Oh, you just
Go fuck
you just go
himself.
fucking there you go. Welcome back, man.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back.
I love you, Jesse.
I'd say we miss you, but I don't want to lie to you. Just get back.
Wild cherry for you, sir.
Thank you.
What you got?
Root beer for you.
You know that the Pegasus is on your guys' list.
Oh yeah.
We have to kill the Pegasus. I don't know about the Leo.
Well, we have to kill Leon because it's not going to stand by and watch while we.
Well,
kill
I mean,
Pegasus.
Well, I already
From
drew
what I-
his blood, so
from
it's
what I know
gonna
about
fight me until it
Cicatrix,
dies.
we've all hurt him, so he's gonna have to try to kill all of us.
Yeah.
I have spoken again, so I guess he wants to kick my ass.
Yes,
No.
you talk shit.
But you and I
Kick your
injured
ass, he just
him.
wants to cut your tongue from your mouth
Yeah,
and
we're on his list.
We're on his list. From what I know about Cicatrix.
I don't feel like being mutilated, so let's do this right.
What you didn't do was talk shit about his mom.
You have 2 focus points.
That
Well,
seems to be pretty effective
That's
usually.
what's going to happen. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
Coming up next.
Yeah, you should have 2 focus points, and you can use those to do your like flurry of blows, which is like your 3 attacks, or you can do 2 attacks without
Tell his
spending it.
mother was a shifter or something.
I think you can also do your disengage and move type stuff as bonus actions. I think it's like you can bonus action dash disengage because of the period point.
Could have one of 15 fathers.
Did I use the hop to
Cool.
go where I'm at?
Yeah.
That's got layers in
Alright,
it.
just want to look it up.
His mom was a fucking hoe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do Fury of Blows.
Period blows, oh yeah.
20? 30, 20?
30-20 is a hit. On the Pegasus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bump that thing up.
Straight up punch a Pegasus. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's come on. Man.
It comes up and like rears up, and you're like, boom!
This way.
Fuck you.
Those Fury of Blows work, right?
It gives you 3 attacks.
So
And it'll
yeah.
be it'll be your unarmed strike still.
So you have 1 main attack, and then as a bonus action, you're going 2 hits.
Gotcha.
However
Double
you want
punch.
those to be.
Double punch.
6.
6 points of damage on the first one.
I
Hurt.
started playing Legend Dragon.
Do I
You get 2 more attacks. Yep.
do I still roll?
Yep.
D20?
I have it on
Yep.
my
Yeah, yeah.
PSP.
Nice, yeah. Dude, the PSP was so underrated.
Or Vita, I guess I was a Vita.
14's your lowest.
I
I
have
know
a
that
PSP
is.
and I fucking love
Yeah,
it.
right. This guy.
Oh, okay.
The Pegasus, it's a
my
horse.
friends,
It's easier
and
to
he was
punch.
like, "Do you want
It
this?"
is
And I was
punching
like,
a
"Yeah,
flying
I'll
horse.
Of course.
take it." And
Three
I
times.
immediately bought Legend Dragon.
3 times?
Well, you already
No,
rolled the first one.
Part of the reason why I went
So
PS5
five,
is because I
seven.
know I can get Legend Dragon.
5 and 7. 12 more damage.
I had a PS.
Couple punches into him, you can see he's definitely reacting to it, not liking what you're doing to him. That brings us to Cicatrix.
Cicatrix is gonna pull out the glaive. 5'10", and I'm gonna glaive this fucker. Recklessly. So I drop my shield, by the way, 10 feet back.
Shield on the ground, 10 feet back.
And then glaive with advantage. Fuck yeah. AC 23.
That is it.
And it's either going to be 8 or 4. So we'll go with the 8. We're going to do 14 points of damage.
14 damage on him. Okay.
And then I will back up. Because he doesn't have reach and I do. Bitch. And I'll go like 5'10".
Oh, you cower behind this skeleton. He is not bloodied yet. He is going to.
I fight intelligently. You're welcome, bitch.
Alright. Well, let's go skeleton. So,
Bless.
Bless
Thank you.
AC 25.
Oh, on the skelly.
He just skeleton just bursts. Well, it's okay. After this, you'll have a Leonin skeleton.
If we're still alive.
7 points of slashing damage and 4 points of force damage.
He's dropping force damage on his punches.
He's a lieutenant.
I mean, these guys fuck shit up.
Down to 3 hit points. Hell yeah.
Second
I'm
attack
not a
on him.
lieutenant, so that should tell you.
Oh, yeah. He's absolutely dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Second attack is an AC 22.
What's his AC?
Which does that in?
I was a straight up recruit. I was less than a recruit. I was in boot camp.
10 slashing
You're a
and
poolie.
5 force damage. He
Blast
does
the
need
skeleton.
Hermes like,
Just a bunch of bones.
Now you have both your shields gone. And I will go
perfect. Stand a little bit closer to your Pegasus.
right to there. And third attack on you, watch I bumble again.
Actually, I don't want to be
The
there.
fireballs
No,
already.
but that's not going to hit, right? We already know. Well, 14.
14 hits me without the shield.
Absolutely.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
And one of my scrolls.
Natural
even
20,
higher.
so.
So we're gonna go with the 14.
From the 14, I mean, I could do the crit.
No, 14's fine.
So,
You have advantage on your next attack.
Ooh, that's a decent one. So you're going to take 14 slashing damage
So 7.
and then 6 force damage.
Owie. Bloodied.
Yes, bleed for me, coward.
I did make 2 of these.
And that brings us to Tarquin.
Cool. I'm going to chromatic orb again. This guy. For
Oh, damn, so close.
24 to hit.
24 to hit is a hit. Just barely.
But it's still a lot of damage.
15, 19 damage.
19 damage.
Yeah.
That bloodies him.
Thank God,
for
'cause this
us,
is-
Just in case, it was 19. I don't know what 6 is. Thunder damage.
Oh, I'm immune to thunder. So.
Never mind.
Don't. Brings us to Pegasus, who's going to hoofs you again. No, I don't. Just show me Pegasus. Don't actually. Here we go. Come on. Show me the hoofs. 14. Hey, I get to hoofs you.
Hoof me.
Trample him.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage as he hoofs you. Does a little tap dance on your forehead. Clef, you are up.
Bleed for us, pompous bitch. And these two fail another fucking wisdom save.
He actually has a good wisdom save, oddly enough. That's a 21. I don't know why they gave him
You got
a wisdom save. Well, it makes sense. It's actually, it does make sense because this is the type of one that specifically goes against heretics, like people who believe in gods. So giving it a wisdom save makes sense.
True.
It's also the only Leonin that I could get without making something. I was like, I just want all core. Not gonna make somebody specific for it. I will be there in a moment.
Bring it!
That's an action.
Whatever you fucking feel like it. An action.
I think you already threw out all your
I
bardic
did.
inspirations,
Bardic
so
inspirations
he's got
done. It's
Yeah,
all
but
nothing
swollen.
about it.
spells.
Oh yeah, you do have other spells if you want.
Yep. How about a
Six tricks up here, just like all fucked up. You're like, you got my spells, right?
not gonna heal word?
Here if you want.
Magus is also fucked up.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but
Yeah.
Magus and I just got our fucking shit rocked.
Yeah, Magus just
Do
got
a roll?
like bloody
Oh,
to
you
all
roll.
shit. You just watch it it's like tink tink tink, and he's just like spitting out blood.
Do you want me to roll?
Who are you giving it to?
You.
You can roll it. It's your heal.
Remember, he's also wearing the healing backpack.
I do have the healing backpack, but I'm also standing next to
But
Magus.
he's also, he needs the assistance like right now. Who is?
Actually,
We're both
Magus,
bloodied.
Magus
is a little bit further in.
Actually, probably.
He's probably critical.
Magus is actually a little bit better off, but yeah.
Goddamn, dude.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
16 points. No. 12 points.
12 points of healing. Thank you.
Maxed.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Cool. That's Clef. Velnock,
Get
you
the
are up.
slashing damage.
It's okay, man. I ain't heard the bell yet.
Right.
I heard no bell.
I hear no man.
Same, brother. These guys hurt.
I'll cast Ice Knife on the Chimera.
Look at your Pegasus.
Or
The
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Ass end
For
of
sure.
Pegasus.
Ass end of the Pegasus. So that
Kills.
is.
9.
Nice knife kills.
AC 9 is a miss.
But it's gonna pop.
It still
It
pops.
still pops.
So, Dex save from the Pegasus.
2d6.
He will save for half.
Definitely 6 for half or something. 6. So 3.
3 points of damage.
Hey, 3 damage is still 3 damage, man.
And then Let's see. So you are bloodied, and I like you more, anyways. So that works. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, but you also said it in Celestial.
Are you sure it wasn't Goblin? I
No.
speak Goblin.
14 hit points. And
He's
the
over here
bag,
one-upping.
the bag just kind of when heals you up. Yeah, it's easier when you roll d8s instead of
Force.
d4s.
Yeah, I maxed out on my D4, so
I did not max out.
Oh,
Max
that's
out
the
D8 would be sick.
The bag. The bag
Oh.
heals you.
Oh,
That he's holding.
Basically, you just got teabagged.
yeah.
There's like some sort of goo that came out and just like
Oh my god.
slapped you.
That is gonna be it from now on. It's just like this big oozy
Teabag.
balls just right across your forehead.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Pseudopod just went.
Hey,
It literally
feels
looks
pretty
like the
good though,
liquid,
doesn't it? Yeah.
like the liquid inside of the healing, like a normal healing potion. Like you just see a little strand of it, kind of like reached out, like tags you, and just looks back. Like, okay, but you are up and you are feeling better, and this Pegasus looks like wants to stomp on your face again.
And you have
But
advantage
harder.
on your first attack.
You do.
God. 15.
That's a hit on the Pegasus for sure.
Yep, it's like I never left. 3.
Welcome back.
That's how Alex was rolling for
I was
you.
gonna say that's as much damage as I was rolling for you, buddy.
Alex was rocking the trend.
Then I get another one, right?
You get another attack, or you can do
Flurry
another
for 2.
If you want to
If
do a
you
flurry, you can do
Just
2 more.
flurry for 2.
Dos mas.
2 more attacks.
11 and 14 or 18.
11 is a miss. 18's a hit.
For 3.
3 more damage. You're no,
Pat, pat.
not doing as much as you'd want. Cicatrix, you are up.
Since he's right next to me now, it's going to be Great Axe and Reckless Attack. Oh wait, hold on, I fucked up. It's I have the thing on me, and normally we put the thing on me.
Oh, you drank.
Yeah, so it's a flat roll. I fucked that up. So flat roll. AC 23.
AC 23 is a hit.
Sweet. So it's either going to be or we'll go with the 8 to do another 14 points of damage on.
Good hit into him. He's looking really fucked up.
I'm going to bonus action drink a healing potion.
Yeah.
Two D4 plus 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7 hit points back, so I'm at full again.
And that's that. Then we're going to go start off with bonus action myself. Because this looks very tasty. 15.
No, he has a little hand on it.
Mm-mm.
He can't heal.
No, that was the turn before.
Yeah, he's
Or
got a
just
full turn.
barely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't look quite as bad. Chugs down a potion, throws the bottle off to the side, and he is going to go with his claws on you.
So you get all 3, even though he bonus to heal.
Because it's just multi-attack. But that one misses, because that's a 10. Wait, you went reckless.
I went reckless, so he has advantage.
It's still a 10, because 2 3s are the same number.
Oh,
Second
God, he has a
one,
plus 7.
Um,
Fuck me.
fucking, and I rolled a 5, so that's 12. And let's see the last one. That is cocked as shit, but we're gonna 11 still
I
hit
think
you.
the other one still hits, yeah.
Yeah. It was 20 or 2, and I'm like, you fucker.
You're like, ah!
Fucker, I won't hit that.
Silvery bar.
Silvery barbs on the hit.
Thank you.
Hey, that's a natural 1.
Yeah! My fucking
You can have advantage on your next attack.
4.
Talking about.
And that was my last spell.
Mm-hmm.
Attack or save for the next minute. Okay. Silvery bars is fun now.
He misses, and he has unsteady footing, so he falls prone, but I have the movement to stand back up. And he has half movement until the end of his next turn. So it takes all his movement to stand back up. And that's 3 misses. This bastard has a good chance of hitting you. He's a 50% chance, or more than that. Oh, Tarquin, you are up.
I'm a Sorcerer's Burst. The Leonin.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 21 to hit.
That is a
Dude,
hit.
that advantage helps so fucking much. His other dice have been going low and the other ones are going high.
Right.
Like 2, 1, 4. Like, oh shit.
Let's see. It's gonna be poison damage for 3. 3 damage.
3 damage. Pegasus.
And I'll 20 feet.
Pegasus comes with the hoofs. Yep. And you already used your thing.
Yep.
That would have been a good one to be able to do.
Oh, did the Pegasus just
The
crit?
Pegasus just crit.
Silvery
mags.
bars.
Silver bars? Find another 20. Come on, you got a 20, don't you? You have a 5.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Pegasus.
My fucking boy. Like, oh shit, dude.
And
getting
that's
low
why
here.
multiple of us have it.
We're getting low here.
Don't worry, what we don't realize is that we actually rolled like 3 encounters for today, so let's just use everything right now.
You get advantage.
And there's just people watching and be like, I need a contingent like lightning bolt. When somebody casts silvery barbs, I cast lightning bolts on them.
Fuck yeah. The first time we do that shit.
Well, it's like every time I cast it.
It's funny that you mentioned that. I mean, if anybody was.
And you see a little crystal break on him. By the way, it looks like he's wearing crystalline armor.
Yeah, I was like,
If anybody was, spying,
If anybody was
on
spying
the forced
on
hand.
the forced hand, trying to like figure out all your attacks.
What can we
Figure
do?
out
What's the forced hand?
What do we got? So the Pegasus does not crit you, which would have been just off a side note because I want to roll it.
Yeah.
Being at 12, 15, 16, 21 points of damage it would have been.
So I definitely would have been.
Clef, you were up.
did I hear no bell, bitch?
I'd have been
Critical
feeling
roll.
it.
You was standing like,
I was like, alright, this goes off. Let me roll the damage. And you take half damage. And he rolled. And you rolled a bunch of dice. And then he rolled a bunch of dice. And then he rolled a bunch of dice. And I was just like, how many dice is he going to roll? He's like, that would have been 160 something damage. But instead you take 80. And I was just like, oh god. Fuck.
Because we know.
I gotta attack the fucking Pegasus thing.
Call its mom, stupid.
It's like, Pegasus, you sure are funny. Like, obviously your mom's a mule.
The best part is it's weird that your horse of a mom doesn't know how to say nay. But that is a 16.
Yeah.
Damn, fuck.
I mean, we're fighting things that have pretty
Right,
decent wisdom,
yeah.
I think.
Velnock.
I think I'm gonna try Ice Knife again. So
All my passive assistance is helping, but
I mean, the
actively-
Pegasus is relatively easy to hit. You just rolled pretty low.
let's go with.
And you have advantage because Tarquin gave it to you.
That's true.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with Ice Knife again.
You have advantage, yeah.
24.
Chase the crit. See if you get a 20.
Yeah. 24. Okay.
24 is definitely a hit.
So it's a D10. 1.
God damn it.
1 damage on that, and then he needs a deck save, which he rolls a natural 1, so it's definitely a fail on the deck save. 5 points of damage, boom. He is bloodied. You guys look all relatively okay. I'm gonna go resistance force on you. No, I'm gonna give you resistance bludgeoning because you're getting hit harder. You get resistance bludgeoning. And that brings us to Magnus. You are up.
Perfect. I just kicked myself in the face.
Roll percentile. You're looking for a 96 to 99.
No.
That's friendly fire.
No.
Yeah, hit
Don't roll
cicatrix
100.
in the middle
If you
of
roll
this fight
100,
specifically.
then you critically strike yourself.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Fucking D10, right?
Yeah.
And then
So we're looking for like a 90, a 48. 48. Oh, that's still self-harm. You accidentally hurt yourself, dealing half the attack's damage to yourself. So roll the damage. So it's a total of 4, 5.
3. Or, yeah, 5.
4,
5. No,
right? You have a +2.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
So you take 2 points of damage. This Pegasus is rearing up at you. Go punch it, and you catch your knuckle right on the edge of its hoof. Just dink, and just rock your whole hand. You're like, fuck, don't punch the hoof. But you still have your second attack. Which you can also fumble on.
Do not punch the hoof.
You don't punch the hoof. Okay, you didn't punch the hoof.
13.
13's a hit.
Oh wait, who did you give advantage to? Oh, to me. Oh, thank you.
For 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Pegasus looking a little injured. Not great. Brings us to Cicatrix. You are up.
Without going reckless on my first hit, we'll see how this goes. Great Axe this guy. A question. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration. And it'll be
1.
well, yeah, AC 16,
It's a miss.
of course. Yeah.
Because with what you had to roll 1 to miss him.
Yeah. So thank you for that.
I don't want to get killed right away. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that I don't want
This
my guy
battle
to die.
is pretty much locked in what's going to happen. Because worst case scenario, if I do manage to drop you or one person, like there's fucking 5 full health people just standing back raining hellfire on me.
You are poisoned?
I'm poisoned.
So that's not disadvantage.
Right.
It's just
It's a flat.
Okay.
He's poisoned, but there's stuff to it.
Okay.
He has his little concoctions he drinks.
Just every now and then, I'm just taking shooters, guys. Don't worry about me.
He's just drunk. It's fine. It's
Oh, did you have your D6 set, you said?
Yeah, and I rolled a fucking 1.
You're only a level 2 barbarian, but you're a level like 18 rogue, right? Just disengage.
Yeah.
People just want to roll that.
So I'm like, this guy is really fucking me up, guys.
He's really fucked up too. It makes you feel
He
better.
is fucking hammered shit. So.
Well, that's what I'm trying to see.
Except he drank a giant fucking potion. I'll use
Which
my
didn't
heroic
bring him out of
inspiration.
bloody. It brought him out of critical, but not out of bloody.
I'll use my heroic inspiration. Fuck it. Why not, right? Go
So
big or go
technically,
home.
you can reuse it on the D6.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
technically, that was the last
Yeah,
one
you
you
can
did
re-roll a
roll.
roll.
You can re-roll any roll, and as long as it's not a 1 again.
It's a 2.
2, which gives you a 17, which is a hit.
Sweet. Okay. Got him. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good call.
Technically, that's the only one you could have rolled on because you'd already rolled,
I'd already rolled a
another
d20.
dice. Yeah.
That's true. But yeah, so 2 will hit him. So then those are d12s. So either. Nope, it's going to be 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Don't even need to use Savage Attacker.
Brings him back into critical.
I don't need to spend a bonus action, but I could if I wanted to, and there's no reason to not to, right? creatures of my choice within 10 feet. I'm going to bonus action, daunting roar. Like as soon as my axe connects to them, die. And him and the Pegasus need to fail a wisdom saving throw.
Which they haven't yet.
Yeah, I haven't not failed.
18 for him.
He saves.
Pegasus gets a 4, so a 9.
So the Pegasus fails. It is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
To me, it looks like a Pegasus to me. Now, Cicatrix.
That was Cicatrix.
You besmirch me with your roar. Will be the last thing I hear. You didn't go reckless this time, did you? I think that was a bad decision because you saw how I rolled when you were reckless. Once my flat rolls, that's a 12. That's a hit. Second attack.
Oh, you rolled a 12.
Is a 12. That's a hit.
Yep.
Third attack, I rolled an 18.
Those all hit.
I'll Silvery Barb's the last one.
Okay. 18 or natural 20. Or a 2. That is a miss. So you're only going to hit 2.
Well, it might only take 2 because he hits really hard.
He does hit like a fucking truck.
You can have advantage, Ian.
Let's go. 15 slashing damage
Fucking ow, so 7.
and 7 force.
Okay, well, if he does that again, I fall. Because I'm more than bloodied.
Did not do that again. 5, 6, 9 slashing,
Okay, so 9 slashing is actually 4.
and then 8 force.
Yeah, I fall to 1 hit point.
You don't fall, but you have one.
I have 1 hit point.
Yeah. Well, I just noticed he should have probably fell, but it seems like there's like almost like a maybe a drunken stupor about him that kept him from.
Not a drunken stupor, it's definitely a drug. There is something up with his eyes, and he gets hit, and he definitely should have fallen, but just like, eyes are crazy dilated, and he just turns. There is something off.
Oh, so you are a fool. You have no honor. Tarquin, that's your turn.
Sorcerer's Burst. For 18 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as I continue the tradition of rolling high on one and low on the other.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like, it's a good thing you have
That's all you
advantage,
need,
man.
yeah.
advantage.
For this is going to be lightning damage. And 4 lightning damage.
4 lightning damage.
Same one.
He's still standing, not happy. And then I got a Pegasus.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
And he's scared of me.
Yes. So my first disadvantage,
Going
or
up
my
to
only
you.
disadvantage.
Goes
My
right
first. That's a natural 1.
It hits itself.
Finally, my roar has done something this campaign.
You only used it like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I've used it like 3 times.
Yeah, that's just a weapon slip, so he has to use his bonus action to kind of get his footing again. It's technically like weapon slip, like your weapon slips, you have to use a bonus action to like re-grip your weapon. But since it's not that, he just has to kind of adjust himself. But it's still definitely a miss. Clef, you're up.
I didn't know that.
Can Clef move up to Leonin? 30?
20, 25, 30. I'll get right next to him.
I was trying to
Still
figure
touch.
out
Shield touch.
if it was an action or a bonus action.
That's
to
a
regain
attack,
spell
right?
slots
On my
sorcery.
sorcery.
It's
Bonus.
bonus action. Which I would have done.
You have your heroic, right?
I can give myself anything.
Could I?
You could have.
You can give
heroic-
yourself
yeah.
heroic. So
You can
could
definitely
re-roll
have. You guys have had freaking 5 down days.
Okay.
I'm assuming you.
Could I have?
Fair.
Oi, brother.
Hey, I'm still playing the game.
You come up, what are you attacking with?
Chill touch.
Oh, chill touch. You come over with your weapon. He like grabs your wrist and looks at you like as you're like doing your incantation. And he goes, "I look forward to you." And then kind of like
He'll die before then. Freaking little
bell
pussycat.
knock. Pussy bitch. You have advantage.
Okay.
He's looking very, very fucked up. He's looking bloody, not happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash over there and false life.
To who?
Uh,
Wait, false life is only on yourself though. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh yeah, itself.
It's
Yeah,
you or
never
the
mind.
thing.
Yeah. Then
Right there.
I'll just use con.
He's already feared,
Oh, he is here.
so you can tell that that one is feared. It's gonna fall off here soon,
At the end of my turn.
but you can tell it's already acting frightened. And Leon's like very, very critical. Like he's super fucked up.
Guess I'll just go firebolt.
Cool. You do have advantage.
21 without.
Chase the crit. No. So 21 still a hit.
Zero, so 10.
10.
Nice.
10 points of fire damage. Knock into it and he collapses. He falls. That was a villain knock. Cicatrix is not looking good, so I'm going to throw you one of these. I'm have 18 hit points.
Fuck, yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that's my second spell slot on you guys' bottomless potion. Also
Don't
good at performance.
Not use your bardic shit, Jesse. Do not use your bardic shit. You still have both of them.
Yeah, you can use your stiff.
Oh yeah, especially if you fumble.
What kind of,
like, definitely,
Oh, I didn't even think
it's a
about
good time heroic inspiration on that.
What kind of performance is the bag doing?
Somebody else roll performance first. Magus is up. What was it? It was you did a performance check.
I did, yeah.
I just saw a performance check. I was like, okay.
Me too.
Pegasus?
You see on Pegasus?
Little
Yes.
pseudopods when we die.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sneak turning the
Second attack.
blow in my pants. Snake
No, you have a
turn
bonus
is
action.
bad. The pseudopods.
You can bonus action on arm strike all the time.
10.
10's a miss.
Bardic inspiration.
There's fire on that. Move it over here.
Roll a d6.
Roll a d6 and add it. That's a hit.
4, 6.
He is critical. Cicatrix.
Do it. You know you want to. Don't worry about pigs.
Fatality.
Yeah, Cicatrix drops his great axe. He's gonna take the scimitar and hand axe to the Leonin in front of him.
So
So,
you slash into him. He goes,
advantage hits.
"When I don't return, they come for your father." And you just gotta slice him open.
Ooh, okay. And then I'll step adjacent to the Pegasus. And it's no longer frightened.
You move towards it, and it's like, oh wait, I'm not scared.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like, you just murdered Leon.
Tarquin.
I don't give a damn about you.
I'm gonna bonus action use one of my sorcery points to regain a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb.
Pegasus.
Yeah.
17 hit.
17 is a hit.
again, it was either that or a 5 or some shit.
Right. This is going to be frost damage for 16. 16 frost damage.
You're rolling pretty good on those.
That kills it. Pegasus collapses. And that's the end of initiative.
And I'll put the wand away.
Okay.
And I'll use my last sorcery point to regain a spell slot again.
Fair. It's mostly okay. I know no one's at the
I
point
need
worried
a
about
Pegasus.
that.
What did I need a Pegasus for? Or was it a full
That's what you did.
So he falls.
Oh, I get something good from this. Something. I get something from this.
Yes, so the Pegasus has fallen, which means that Magus, Tarquin, and Velnok each get your curse lifted. Or, oh,
I get a proficiency.
yeah, you guys get a proficiency in a skill.
Is that something you gotta put in on your end?
So I need a D20 from Magus, Tarquin, and Velnok.
Six.
Velnok, you said 6. So
History.
it's actually well. We're now proficient. He already had some, so it's going down the list of the ones he has. You're now proficient in investigation.
How do I add that?
Refresh your sheet. It's already added.
Oh, sweet.
What'd you get?
10.
Religion.
Nice. So we know Tarquin. Very religious.
Absolutely. A 5. Intimidation.
You are a very intimidating little.
He saw how you roared at that Pegasus.
That's true.
That worked.
Oh, well, I could probably do that.
That was pretty good, actually. Yes.
Quite impressive.
Well done, small.
Sistrix, how are you feeling?
Not good. And he's just huffing, he's just keeping the rage going.
I told you he's not good. He's evil. Your rage is actually falling off right about this time.
Yeah.
He had a moment of flying still when you guys raged. So it's
Yeah.
falling off.
That's
It's
where the magic just starts.
No, it lasts for 10 minutes for me.
Your
For
rage?
me, yeah.
Oh,
If I maintain.
Mine's only a
yeah,
minute.
yeah. That was still just a minute, but you're right. His is a minute. His falls off. But yeah, there's a dead Leonin on the ground. There's a dead Pegasus.
Sistrix.
Club's going to start searching Leon.
Okay. You will find, including the one that, or the ones that he threw, a total of 30 darts.
Those go to the raccoon.
So if you want to add 30 darts. He's got 1 potion of greater healing,
That goes to Cicatrix.
1 empty vial, which I'm going to add
And at the back,
because he drank it, and I'm going to keep that one.
How many darts?
Wait,
was
you
it?
get a Leonin skeleton now. Go. Do
Oh
it.
yeah, sweet.
Do it now.
unless someone else throws
Leonin
darts, who else throws
skeletons.
darts?
I
You do that?
can, but I don't want to.
Except I don't know what kind
I
of
throw more
thing we've
meaty
done to
things.
piss off Sistrix's clan.
He had no armor. His AC looked like it was an unarmored defense.
He didn't have any silk on?
He had like clothes.
No pride silk.
No pride. No. He does have like It's mostly like little bits of like string and stuff like that, like rope and stuff like that tied to him that kind of signify like what rank he is, like multiple bands like tied around his arm. But you can take any of those if you want. They're just like, it's just Leonin clothes, but it's for a
I
lieutenant.
wear that shit anyway. I'm not gonna wear lieutenant's clothes.
But you don't want to just like dishonor him and just like take him.
I already won. Yeah, and I did honor him. He's dead.
He's dead.
He
Yeah.
fulfilled his Leonin oath,
I
and
feel
I
like
fulfilled mine. So we're fine.
Not all of them. There's a couple out there. You
We're working on it.
It's
It's not without having tried.
Hey, this is the first one out of.
Oh no. But
I'll
that's
grab.
all
It's
it
not
has
without fucking trying.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
And I have put every last fucking inch of effort in my Leonin body to fucking kill these guys, alright?
I'll grab Cicatricia's shield. And I'll walk it over to him.
Thank you.
So what do you think we've done to piss off your clan now?
There's also a saddle.
Throw that on the cart. Or the horse.
It is a military saddle.
Does it have any like bags or anything hanging on it?
He does have 2 saddlebags.
I'll search through those.
Check that shit out.
You're finding one of them has 3 water skins in it that are full, and the other one has. How many more kids? I mean, he's flying, he's doing that, he's moving through there. He would have 27 days worth of rations.
Damn, cool. I'll throw those into my handy haversack.
No other markings or anything on him to say his identity other than just he was a lieutenant?
Give me a second. Other markings. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I actually have more Leonin information.
The bag can add another vial from my potion that I drink as well.
Get it back. Another vial. Okay. Where do I have him written?
How long does the Bardic Inspiration last?
An hour.
Same with these ones.
No, those ones.
Those
I
last
think we just
until you
keep.
use them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bardic Inspiration lasts for an hour.
I was rolling good enough on all of my rolls. I didn't get
Yeah.
Bardic Inspirations.
You were
That's a
doing
beautiful
pretty
thing,
good.
dude.
You'll see he does have in Leonin on the inside, like kind of like the collar piece that he has, a leather band. It says Zarkathar, Zarakthar.
Hold on, one more time. ZAR.
Zarakthar. Blood
Sorry.
Claw.
One more time. I'm fucking dumb.
Zarakthar.
Blood
And
Claw?
last name is Blood Claw, which is then obviously it's chosen it. Blood Claw, yeah.
Zarakthar.
Give me a history.
History check. History.
With advantage. Since it's right here.
Alright, so it's going to be a 14.
14. Yeah, you'll know that the Blood Claw are like executioners. So when somebody is viewed to have like fled or is dishonoring their family, like a lot of times a family member will send them like one of the Blood Claws after. But given his rank, you're thinking that he was probably sent by somebody relatively high ranking in like the tribes.
I keep that information to myself for now.
Absolutely. Use the restroom real quick. You guys can talk amongst yourself as you kind of gather up. Probably take a little short rest. If you want, you can mark off a short rest.
Yeah,
And a short rest.
And roll some HP.
Clef walks up to Susan.
Mm.
Did he mention something about if he doesn't come back, they're sending somebody after your father?
Yes.
I should realize that they said little bitch. Maybe it's not that big of a deal.
It's confusing. They specifically sent him after me. They know I'm here.
So if they know that
and
you're
now,
here,
and now they
then
know that we've all dishonored.
they also know that
He died. You don't have to worry about that.
he. I mean, there's a chance that he could have been killed by the fucking dragon.
There is. But they sent him after me.
Right. But before he got to you, he got killed by the dragon. So how would they know?
If they know that I am here,
He's having to run into you.
As far as I'm aware, Sistrix had mentioned that they have some sort of divination magic.
they can pay to divine, yes.
So they might be like.
They might check in on me. They might
But
know when I re-enter our lands. We are getting close. But this Leonin was specifically sent with a task. But they would not, I can't imagine,
it looks to me like dragon.
harm my father for my actions. That is not the Leonin way. They would absolutely hunt me down.
Do you guys think we could haul the Pegasus on the back of our cart for the dragon?
You absolutely could.
Nah, what are we gonna do with a Pegasus corpse?
It's like
Give it to the
dragon food.
I don't know if he would like it more than gold.
We probably need to preserve it if that's the case.
Anybody have gentle repose? Anybody?
Tarquin's
I do.
performing again? Or is he
I'm
just
not.
telling me about it again?
Let's just telling you about it. I think.
Where's my other one?
Yeah, and the bottomless potion thing also.
You should.
Like I said, I was snake turning it with my flute.
I took a short rest and I got 4 hit points back. So I eat a berry.
Okay.
I'll take a short rest, but I don't necessarily. I did what I, as a magic user, I'm supposed to do, and stayed out of like the immediate action. Well,
Looks like a thing. Oh well.
tossing
Yeah.
spell was at.
That's why I have these. Because apparently I had them all. I thought I had them all right here.
Nice.
Apparently I don't have them all right here.
You were
I'm not
topped
leaving
off.
them out for that specific reason. Apparently not. If you want to give me 5 more days of percentages, so everybody roll me percentile.
Everybody rolls a percentile.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the club roll percentile. Ooh. 49.
28.
16.
90.
800.
80.
It's definitely 8.
Double 8.
Oh, 8?
800%.
Oh, 8
One-
or 800?
It's 8.
0, 0.
There's that. Okay. So then I need to know on that day that happens, and on that day that happens.
Cool. Short rest or long rest? I'm pretty sure it's long rest for me. Yeah,
Give
long
me
rest.
a survival check, Alex.
Survival check.
With, no, just straight survival.
Straight, not curved.
Can you do it with advantage? Does that
Curved,
help?
totally curved.
No.
13.
Roll it
13.
again, totally curved.
Right in the middle.
You're noticing on your third day of traveling, looks like there was an ambush set up here. But something cleared out the ambush. Like there's just a little bit of sign of blood, but you're noticing like the blood is a scatter of blood that has like dirt has been scattered over it, but you just it barely was more than probably whoever was trying to cover up saw. The other thing you're noticing is that there's footsteps moving here, and then like more footsteps here, and then over here, like something's blipping around. But it looks like there was an ambush set up here that somebody is completely eliminated.
Still have your heroic? Heroic over there? Heroic over there?
I have one already.
Can
You
I?
still?
I mean, this definitely tracks with Elion's foot pattern. Can I see any other footprints? So we're seeing blood splatters, but are there any other footprints or anything like that?
Most of them have been covered up. You're noticing something else was here. It looks like
But those footprints have been covered.
something else was moving, and whatever it was big, much bigger. And it looks like when they tried to like cover up footprints, they had to like almost like in spots like dig out a little bit. Like there was like good substantial footprints placed in the ground.
Interesting. There was an ambush here.
The ambush got ambushed?
The tracks are congruent with Elion's, who does his teleportation. And something much larger, I'm thinking maybe a Pegasus. Or a horse, or
Larger humanoid.
larger humanoid.
I'm like, that's fine.
Centaur.
It's fine that this is off because it
It's
is.
a dragon, but that's not human.
So who's gonna make it off?
Are we talking like troll? Or giant? Ogre?
Maybe something that's like partially giant.
Half giant or something.
Maybe not half giant. Maybe Goliath, which also tracks.
Did you want that to be symmetrical or not?
No,
Okay, cool.
it's ruins. So as soon as I realized that I was off by one, I was like, it's fine. It's ruins of a building, so
Fair.
it is fine.
Can I tell with that survival check how old these tracks are?
All this happened probably within a day, like probably a day ago or so, give or take.
Okay, pretty close.
These are fresh tracks, considering Elion, or at least somebody with his abilities, has been near here. And he might have encountered
The ambush?
the ambush. Could have been Leonin, could have been John C, could have been giant, half giant. Like, I know that Elion travels with
A lot of
a Goliath.
there was signs of an attack. There's lots of little footprints that have been covered up. It looks
I
like
could see
whatever was
those
being
two things.
like you're thinking something really big and somebody blipping around destroyed this ambush.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the reason why they possibly sent the other Leonin after you? Because they knew that this guy was still kind of around the area?
I've never really known a Leonin to spew lies as he sits on death's door, but I wouldn't put it past him. He could have been initially sent because they heard word that Nimel's watch was in the area. But I do not think this lieutenant would have been part of the ambush, or he would not have survived. It goes to show if we can handle him, but we cannot handle Elion or Lyra, that he probably would not have survived. Unless he fled. And if he fled, he deserved the end he got before I even met him.
It's just strange to me that there's a possibility one of the people you're searching for was within the area within the last day, and yet they were curious on why we were heading south. It's possible we could have been tracking this guy.
This is true. Again, I don't understand why Leon would lie as he is approaching death's door. But
Strange. Very strange.
Why am I using the freaking amateur hour cart?
I have a wagon.
Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, it is more of a cart. I'm gonna not leave because this one's a little bit bigger. You guys don't have a full wagon. You have a cart.
Don't worry, boys. We'll upgrade. I mean, we've got a frickin' Magus here who can build us one.
He can technically.
Hell yeah. Maybe we'll find enough.
Oh, the cart's
wood.
not fucking good enough, huh?
This is one we found.
No, it's really good. It's really good.
It's one you fix.
But as I'm sure you're used to hearing, we want it bigger.
Did you spend time? Could you have spent time doing the Leonin skeleton thing?
Yeah. Did you want to switch out
Yeah.
for Leon Skeleton?
Yeah.
Take
Take him.
I see no greater way to honor a fallen Leonin than to make sure his corpse can continue on in battle when he's gone.
Hell yeah.
Leon Skeleton. That looks more Leon. Yes, that looks more Leon.
We have like a Minotaur skeleton?
No. I think the best Leonin looking skeleton would actually be
One of those taller ones.
the Knoll skeleton.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that works out.
That's the Leonin-ish.
Any different stats or pretty much just the same?
His stats would be the same. Cool.
Just
Yeah.
flavor at this point.
Yeah.
Big old bulky skeleton.
You realize, like, when you strip him down, you're like, okay, he's not going to have his martial equipment,
Are we
so
in
still put the
Couple
like
days
stud
along here
leather
or
on.
what?
Yes, you have made it.
Long rest included?
Yes, you can definitely mark off a long rest.
So that that ambush that we saw was the same day as
No.
or was the day after?
That was the third day. The third day of Pelor.
Okay.
So 2 days after.
2 days after we fought this fucker.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write this shit down. I'm slacking.
Okay.
What I've been doing, because I journal, right? I've been saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been going back to the live streams and kind of like watching them. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's what happened. Right.
The next day, while we're going through, give me another. Well, first of all, you're going to have 5 chances at survivals for forging, but they're at disadvantage as it is getting kind of like it's
Hard to find shit.
It's a little bit more dry. It's a
Maybe
little more arid, more desertous type place you're
a
at.
flat roll if I help.
Are you proficient in survival?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him flat roll.
So 5 flat rolls.
5 flat rolls. And then I'm already adding my bonuses on. Oh, let's see what we get.
Do you want me to add my bonus to any of them?
No, you're good.
Okay. Well, that's 3 single digits. So 3, 3, 5, and then 14 and 15. You can add my 3 to your bonus or whatever. And hopefully we can squeeze out that last one.
It's gonna be close. Was that the last book for another potion?
Tap them all out, maybe.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
And he has 1 herb left over, or 1 gold worth of herbs left over.
Hell yeah.
One additional
Herby herbs.
potion. So he has 1 potion on him, 1 less vial, but you added a vial in as well. So that's
did.
there. Perfect.
From my potion.
He can't play it though,
No,
because you added a vial in.
I tried. He needs to get good. Can you let him know that for me?
I'm not proficient with violin.
I'm proficient in
Give me another survival check. So that's everything you can get all the way up till the 5th of Pelor.
Cool.
Give me another survival check with advantage on the 4th.
With advantage?
Yes.
Okay, with advantage on the 4th.
Nice.
Off the high number onto the low, so that's 9.
You're thinking,
Of course.
again, there's indication of a skirmish here, but it's been cleaned up.
Cool.
Anybody who's proficient in nature? Anybody?
I am.
Kind of.
I'll give it to you because you're, yeah. You can say yes whenever I say,
Okay.
are you proficient, because you're a jack of all trades. So you just say yes. So both you guys can be nature. Nature as well.
I can roll a nature.
Yes.
Never mind.
You have a roll if you wanted. Mine almost did the same damn thing.
You are going to have another at least 2 days of travel here, or 1 or 2 days of
Okay.
travel. So
We have to take the other roll.
Still a 6.
I'm guessing if we use heroic,
No,
we have to
you
take,
take the better.
the better. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and use mine. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, so it's a 13 for me.
13,
6.
6,
14.
14. 13, you can tell there's like indications of something like possibly was burrowed. You're recognizing what was, you've seen this before, but small. Looks like a scorpion den that's kind of been collapsed in on itself. Only problem is that the size of this is, you're like, it looks like a scorpion den, but it's like 100 times bigger than what it should be. And it looks like it's been cleared out, cleared out and like made to like be hidden, like somebody tried to hide the fact that it was here, discover it. But you can tell there's definitely something fought with it. You're kind of noticing the same thing, like the areas where the tracks are cleaned up. But you're noticing these are it's much better cleaned up today. But yeah, it looks like there's maybe like something like a giant ass fucking scorpion.
Are these tracks heading in the same-ish direction that we are?
You're not seeing any tracks. You're just seeing indications of a skirmish.
Just skirmish
Tracks
in an
aren't
area.
showing up.
Nothing is showing up outside of these areas. Okay.
The other thing with that is this looks maybe like 6 or 7 days old.
So that's actually before
This probably happened
they're
as
still heading
they were
north.
heading north.
Clearing
It's
south.
over the course of multiple days ago, maybe 5 days ago.
Somehow Nino's
So-
watch quickly got south. Then we're working our way north. Probably helping the Johnsy again. That's probably why they sent him.
It's almost like they're clearing a path for you.
Is there anything leading up to it?
Not to this. This you're not at.
Not
Not
there
out
yet.
Oh, okay. Not
You're
there
not there yet.
But
You
just
won't be sure
at
of it.
that ambush.
At the ambush, when you're like looking through, and he's
The
saying
skirmish.
like, "This is maybe why they came through."
Well, if they're clearing path, then they must be expecting us.
Well, it feels like they were traveling north at this point because this happened basically like a day before the last ambush we found. So they were traveling in the opposite direction. I wonder if they had cleared anything else. And why they would if they are expecting to know that we are here.
You think they're setting up another ambush?
I think that we must have passed each other.
Do you think they got down to this poltergeist we're going to and took care of it before we can get down here?
I'm a little worried about that, yes. That's where my mind went to.
Stressing.
What? Clue? Yeah.
They somehow know that we are cursed.
Yeah, we can. Because I'll be pointing it out afterwards.
I don't remember ever telling these people that we were cursed, but if they figured it out, and they could be trying to maintain it on us.
Because at the moment in time, poltergeist is the last thing we need, I think, right? Am I forgetting anything else?
We're still establishing
Right.
his base.
Well,
We are
base
still
has
trying to help
nothing to
you
do with
grasp your
the
magic.
curse.
It does.
Does it?
He must establish a place for his people.
Okay.
We need this.
He's already. He's got that.
We have
Theoretically.
to see it through. We're assuming that he can't just stop now that he's
Because you
started.
guys keep track of things. You know that theoretically you've got the poltergeist, you've got the Grick, and then he has to do something establishing as far as being a like a bard type stuff.
I was about to say, I was like, my thing's already taken care of too. For the most part. I know what I need to do now. Type thing. For the most part.
Use your crystal.
And possibly defeat some kind of demon lord thing.
What?
That's fine.
Well, you know, you already got your wisdom is already gone, so
Right.
you've already done a one thing.
Possibly
Right.
defeat
But-
what?
But yeah,
We'll talk.
No, okay.
The wizard of the city talked about my heritage and that thing we saw coming out of the portal when we were in the mine. That thing might have to take care of it someday.
you might. That is true. That might be
Be
something.
one of our curses.
It's not. Separate task.
Well, if you help me with Nine Owl's Watch, I will help you with this demon.
But that's a long time.
On
away.
the
I
5th
gotta
day,
get my wild magic under control first.
you still got something you can be using.
On the 5th day?
Right.
Remember, you can. You
Right.
Can,
The
you get
problem
one
is
free
because I was
pop on that.
I was going to, but then the Leonin moved closer to me, and I was like, well, I
You
don't
could
need
still
to.
drop the fire. Like they were in a perfect spot. You could have possibly got a free fireball at level second level.
So 5th level, or 5th day, you said?
5th day of Pelor. You guys travel. You're about halfway through the day. You're thinking you should have reached the ruins by now. As you start to move on, you find yourself on again one of these like kind of big. It's almost like a. I don't want to say mesa because mesas have such like a steep ingrade, but it's like a hill that is definitely leveled off. It's very arid, and you can see little indications of buildings built on top of this like kind of, I guess maybe a plateau. I guess if it's a hill and it's flat on top, it's kind of basically a plateau. But a plateau is kind of more. I feel like they're more like raised.
Mesas are more.
Mesas are more raised. Plateau, definitely.
Yeah, so we'll call it a large arid plateau. As you're moving along, you'll notice that there is a very large area where the ground is stamped out. The grass has been kind of leveled, and there is burnings on the ground. That spell out in common the words learn and something like in burnt grass that was like laid out like sent to like burn.
That is weirdly specific and well drawn out.
right outside of these ruins. You see that on the ground. That looks like it's you. When you approach, give me a survival.
Survival check. 91 for a 4.
Yeah, you're not really sure.
Got a lot of level 2 characters, guys. And dice.
Oh, dice.
Yeah, a level 20 character can still roll a natural one.
That's true. I'm just used to being like, oh, roll a 91, that's still a 19.
Yeah, I rolled natural 1, so I'll take the
I
automatic
started at 10.
So that's a
that's a
75.
42.
75. Hi.
That's
You're
pretty-
not sure how long it is. You give me a survival.
Hey, Jess's one's just as good as Alex's one.
I know.
Let's
That's why I'm letting him be the rebound, is because he has as many ones as Alex has.
Aha, he's a dick. 18.
19. There's still little indications of cinders. So you're thinking that this, like, you're surprised you didn't see the smoke from this. Like, this just happened.
Can I do an Arcana?
Yeah.
Find out if it was like, I don't know if it's like a trail somewhere.
Study.
Or yeah, like a
Yes.
sort of
Yeah,
study.
give me an arcana.
That one.
Damn!
You're not sure. It looks like it's just somebody literally twisted up hay and smashed it down, sprinkled dirt, and lit it on fire.
Without any smoke.
Apparently.
Well, no, he's
We're
surprised
surprised that we
that
did.
you
Yes,
didn't see the
that's what I'm
smoke
saying.
because of how
Yeah.
like this just happened is what you're noticing. You're not sure if there was any like magic or anything to it, so. But there are ruins around here.
Is this congruent with haunted behavior? Velnok.
Oh yeah, with my
Give me a religion.
religion.
I'm good at religion now. Let's go.
Just all of a sudden, fucking Tarquin knows about religion.
All about religion. I get it.
19.
19.
Kill a
You can't think of any. You're thinking this was definitely not like any sort of poltergeist or anything like that. This is not their MO. This is something completely different.
Humanoid would have done some shit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Velnok?
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely not a haunting or anything supernatural. Looks more just, natural. Well, no, humanoid caused.
I'll take a root beer, please. I'll do another regular Pepsi, please. I'm gonna try and just see out as far as I can, see if I can see any humanoids off in the distance or anything.
You said another root beer?
Yes, please.
Just try and perceive if possible.
Yeah, give me a perception.
I thought it was a plateau, so.
That's a 20, dirty 20.
I'm liking this new system you got of just like pulling out.
And it's weirdly working, so...
You don't see any humanoids or anything. You're kind of looking all around. As soon as you turn away, you are looking away from this area. You do hear something though. You hear sounds of maybe two groups of two people fighting with staffs. You turn back and it's gone. But it's definitely that sound of like people sparring with staffs. And it was loud. They were right there doing it.
I know what that sounds like for sure.
Well, I mean, kind of, but you gotta remember, your people don't spar much.
No,
Like,
but the sounds that they make are very familiar.
yeah. But you have ruins ahead of you.
We learn training from stances and shit.
You learn training in the field more so.
Yeah.
There are legends and like people will talk and like some of the elders talk about like, oh, we used to we used to spar and we used to train against each other. But people don't speak like that very often because people who speak like that tend to like disappear. It's more of like, why spar? Like, you don't spill Leonin blood against each other.
Well, we should go in. I heard sounds. Something is here.
Well, let's go and learn something.
And kind of
Apparently.
leave the wagon here. You guys can approach. Do you want to approach on your faithful mount or leave him behind?
Outside,
Look
might
how
as
much
well.
land we had. Lose it.
What
You had a
I would do.
dog.
Hmm?
You had a dog.
That's what I've been using the whole time. I think it's either that or a wolf.
We
and a
used
wolf.
that or the
No, I
wolf.
think you had an actual mastiff.
No, I don't. I guarantee you I don't.
Which one
Do you want to look through every
I
freaking
do.
beast that I have?
You're like
Every beast that I have.
He's like, I will.
It's fine. I'm not making notes over here.
Hey, but if you see anything that's not a beast that's in there, you can put that one off to the side.
Next time you roll a fumble, I'm going to need you to roll it at disadvantage.
We're gonna take your number and add
Percentile at
50.
disadvantage? Oh.
Roll twice and take it. And I
You
get
don't
to
have
decide.
heroic's curse or something like that. Heroic curse instead of heroic inspiration.
Tough right there.
I'll be a little bit behind everybody.
What I wanted
Do you want to be on the mount or not? Do you want to leave him back with the wagon? You're going into haunted rooms.
Yeah.
Today I would have swapped my weapon mastery.
I'm not sure where this guy is. Could be there. Could not be. It's invisible. Not a fun thing. Did you say anything about the sound of sparring?
I just said that I heard a sound. I heard something.
Let's proceed cautiously. But maybe we can learn something. I've gotten religious over the past week, so.
I think you found your calling.
These ruins
Uh-oh.
are stone buildings. You want to do that one instead, the wolf?
You want
The
this
hound?
one?
No, yeah, you can put them in there. I don't know why you would dishonor your mount by such. Did you see what minion I was using? It was Guinevere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what Guinevere is, right?
of course
Yeah.
he does.
That's cool though. I mean, we'll put Guinevere away and we'll use Wolf Minion
Fine.
7.
sorry.
I mean, it's Guinevere. Come on now.
I know we're sitting here talking and you're like,
No, we
Oh,
were
shit.
looking. We were looking at Mastiff Minis online because remember you were talking about you could get two, one riding Mastiff and one not.
yeah, I thought you
No.
were looking through something and you found you had one.
Nah.
No, I said I've got a
Oh.
good mini we can use, and I pulled out Guinevere.
Okay.
That's cool. Fuck me right.
It's great.
Hey, go
Everything's
fuck
fine.
yourself.
Would these ruins look kind of like Stonehenge?
So what you're saying, these ones are completely closed off. This one actually has a roof to it still. This area does not have a roof. These do not have roofs. This one right here, it looks like they're almost circular, but it is cut off and there's pathways to enter into it. You're thinking at one point in time this may have had a roof, it may not have, but it's a little bit hollowed out, but there's loose sand in it. Same with this one, but this one's been a little bit more like weathered with time. This building, these walls are about 3 feet high. Can't really tell. This one, it is about 10-foot building. This is about 3 foot high, but this has kind of roof to it. There's a doorway, but there's no door left in it. There is writing on it that you do not recognize. You do recognize it.
On the
on the buildings and stuff like that. You're noticing there are very old writings in the ruins that you recognize as Leonin.
What can I tell what they say? I'll go up and look at them.
You're gonna go up and
first. Yeah.
look at them here.
Clef
Kind of
sees writing hits comprehend languages.
comprehend languages. Something is immediately trying to message you.
Okay.
You allow it?
Yeah.
Why do you let him murder them all? Every single one of them, he's killing them. The whole point is to not let the humanoids die. He just keeps murdering humanoids over and over and over again. Are you going to do anything about it?
You opened up the floodgates.
My whole purpose is to keep humanoids alive. He just kills them over and over.
Clef, are you okay?
He goes up and is like,
This is that kind of chimey, sort of like soft, like bell type sound, but now it's hitting you, but you can understand what it's saying at this point. You're thinking maybe it's celestial that's being spoken to you.
He's murdering everything. Trying to keep everything alive.
And it's a message, so you can reply if you want.
as a whisper, nobody hears you except for it.
So you know it's also you're the only one who can hear this.
Of whom do you speak?
I don't understand you. But he keeps killing them. He goes out of his way. I can't keep him alive. I don't know what to do. My whole purpose is shaken. I don't know what to do. While you walk up to the ruins, you're noticing it's hard to understand what's going. What it's old and it's been worn, but you can tell it's Leonin. But there's names. It says that this is a trial circle. When you're looking at it, it looks like something that you've seen in your area, which is like kind of when somebody is sentenced to death, they'll throw them into like one of these circles, and they will effectively send in like it'd be like if they threw in like you at like first level and then send in like a 20th level person just to murder them. Just there's
Because
it's never but it's basically like an execution
Definitely
circle,
not fair.
like an execution ring. But what you're seeing here, it's like a trial circle, and you're looking. There's also like runes carved, and you see pictures of Leonin like sparring against each other, but they look equal to each other. And what's weird is like you'll see like almost like hieroglyphic type writings where it'll show they'll be sparring, and one will fall, and the other one will like lift them up, which is weird. Like so, it looks like this is like a sparring circle where you would fight against each other and learn from each other. And then there's different names, but you don't recognize any of these names. They're not typical for what you'd expect for like Leonin names. Much more like almost like peaceful is the best way to describe it. There's things like names like Truth Bearer and like Light Giver and things like that. Like, they don't necessarily right now. It's all blood claws and like things like that you deal with. But it definitely it's giving off a kind of a weird vibe. Do you want to apply anything?
Help me help you. I still understand who you're talking about.
I don't understand your words. I don't even know if you understand me, but you're replying at least. I don't know what to do. I can't continue on this way. And you just feel like this sense of like desperation and like loss.
Do you want us to learn something?
He just keeps doing it. I don't know what else to do. And that kind of trails off from there.
Are there writing on the walls then? Here?
There's like hieroglyphics kind of and like some writing. It's all Leonin. But you can kind of tell he's like reading it. So you kind of have a feeling it's probably Leonin because he's actually kind of like, hey, it's cicatrix, so he's probably like mouthing along as he's reading
Oh,
it
yeah,
out loud.
absolutely.
Like you could definitely tell he's like
reading in Leonin, like
maybe
it's hard enough
yeah,
to read, so he's like
probably reading out loud a little bit as it goes through. Mhm.
There's Clef over today, Junior.
Name's Truth Bearer, Light Bringer, Sparring, Lift.
Can I check out that one over there and
Yeah.
investigate it?
Yeah, give me an investigation. Give me also give me a perception. Oh no, sorry, insight.
Insight.
Mhm.
So this one's for insight.
Elemental P?
16 insight.
This skeleton you have is doing like normal like skeleton-y type movement, but when you enter this area, he becomes a little bit more agile, more lithe. He's walking more like a normal Leonin and still like following your commands and like guarding you. Because I'm guessing for the most part you're just gonna be like, watch me.
Watch my back.
But he becomes much more like lithe, like definitely more like agile. You're noticing like the tail starts to kind of swing a little bit as opposed to kind of it was just kind of dangling before and it's just kind of moving. Tail kind of perks up a little bit and starts moving. He looks definitely more agile.
Okay.
And you want to investigate here?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation.
24.
24. Looks like it was possibly like either like a storehouse or something along the lines of that. It used to be, from the structure of this, you can see like where on the edges like archways would have like supported like a roof structure, but it's been destroyed down. Most of it's down to like about 3 feet, but you can kind of tell like some of the pieces around it. It definitely was like an established building before. You can see that there's like indication that there's like a window here and it completely broke, like something broke out the stone for the window. But it just an established building. Not sure exactly what else would have been in it.
Is there anything in there that I could use, or is there like any evidence of it being a storehouse, or is it just?
You can tell that it was a storehouse at a point. As far as like use, I mean, there's like bits of like wood that could be used for some stuff. That was probably like old shelving, bits of like broken pots and pottery type stuff. I mean, if you really dig through and spend some time digging, you might be able to find some like usable pottery or something like that, or like maybe a plate or a cup or something like that. Nothing too substantial. It's been some time now.
Okay.
Like it's been a long while.
Cool. Yeah, I can spend time to search.
I'm gonna walk up to this
building
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any
I'll
writing
move
there?
into the
Try and
town.
read that. Read anything you might have. That sounds like a good idea.
Where do you want to go, Jesse?
you got me peeing?
Elemental P.
Um,
You're the pianist?
just kind of out in the middle.
Velnak, what do you see?
Looks like to be an old storehouse, very pretty much empty, just broken pots and shelving and stuff.
I'll make my way. I'll head towards Tarquin and see if this is just similar to the
Through or around?
circle. I'm gonna go through.
As soon as you step inside of the circle,
Ah, yeah, here we go.
the ground, there's almost like a flash and everything looks blurry around you. To the side, there's taller plantations like growing out. Clearly something's planting some stuff, some sort of crop that you can see. Directly in front of you, you see two Leonin warriors with spears, and they're sparring against each other, laughing as they're doing it. Jokingly, you feel a shoulder on your hand,
Or a hand on my shoulder?
or a hand on your shoulder, kind of pulls you back and says, "Not now." And you like look. This whole thing is built up. It's about 4 feet high, and you can see chairs built off of these different perches. Multiple people are sawing, but somebody stops you. But it's not you. It looks like you're like a Leonin child, getting held back from entering into the circle. And Leonin says, "Not now. Let them be." You see multiple Leonin sitting around this, watching them spar. Older Leonin, including the one that stops you, who has like a very large gray mane. To the side here, this is a full building. You watch people move in and out. You see off in the distance people sparring and watching there. Leonin walking around, moving amongst each other, pretty much like just joyful laughing. You see young Leonin running around laughing and joking, and also like between here and the thing, you see young Leonin like wrestling and like throwing each other around, like practicing different like combat type maneuvers and such. As soon as you kind of like walk in and get a feel for it, it just fades back to where you're at now.
Just like perk up and just kind of look around, try and see if I can see anybody or anything around once it fades, other than my people.
Just see the people you were with. Of course, when that clicked in, you were noticing that that was the sound you were hearing before. These guys here sparring and they're sparring.
Belknock. What
Yeah.
typically happens around poltergeists?
Do I do a roll?
Give me, you can give me a religion at advantage,
Religion advantage.
because you did study it a little bit.
That one, definitely not. 11.
11. Poltergeists typically cause things to move around, so they move objects, like stuff falls off shelves, doors slam, things like that. They are more of a telekinetic possession. So however you want to say that.
Yeah, they do more telekinetic, I guess, shenanigans versus, sending visions or apparitions.
They're completely invisible. You know that too.
Okay, and they're completely invisible, so you won't see any of sort of like visage.
They don't give visions or anything.
No, not particularly.
Cicatrix would like hand on the wall and step out, back out.
You're looking
Kind
at
of
the
like
wall.
both hands on both sides and just kind of like.
You're looking at
Take
the
a
wall,
breath.
and now you're recognizing that there, like some of the parts you couldn't tell. There's like 4 indications of where a seat would have been put on here, and then the way the names are set, you're thinking that these are people who've sat on this seat. It's hard to really tell, but you're like, okay, like this looks like names of like warriors who like oversaw things happening in these circles. Definitely not something you guys did. You guys pretty much just threw somebody in a hole and then beat the shit out of them and killed them, and then
That's
that was
usually how it
justice.
goes. Yeah, that's just how
In
it
the other
goes.
way.
Usually how it goes. Yeah. That is what I know.
I guess I'll move over to where Tarquin is.
You said this is similar to
Mm-hmm.
this, right?
Skeletons just kind of like looking around.
I'll take a step aside. Here. Just
Okay.
kind of looking around.
Clef's gonna walk through that door.
It's a doorway.
Yeah, doorway.
Looks like you can tell This structure has stood up the most. Most of the roof is still gone. Like elements are getting in, but it still has a substantial amount of roof compared to everything else, which is barely 3 feet tall. Building is about 10 feet tall, 1 story, built for pretty large creatures. You're like, yeah, Cicatrix, like he'd be able to stretch in here without like having to like stretch out like this. So it's like a good size. Most of the writings that you're seeing are like on the exterior of the buildings. On the inside, you're not really seeing much at all. Other than there's just like a lot of dirt buildup in here and things like that. A couple places where like shelves have been broken down. Looks like a lot of this place has been looted. But that's just your. So what are you? Passive 13 investigation. Yeah, so just baseline that.
And you just walk around the inside, kind of around the edges.
Cool. If you want to give me an active investigation, you can.
Active investigation. How about a 21?
You'll find, you go through, you're not really seeing much, but you will find some tattered leathers. And you kind of like pull it out, and they look like they're like scrolls that have writing on them.
You still comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have comprehend language all still done. So looking at that, it's written in Leon and you recognize it, but it talks about the communications between here and Pride Rock, how Pride Rock is slowly starting to become more malevolent. It looks like they are being influenced by something outside of the normal. It looks like they're worried about a new like leader who's causing massive amounts of aggression on them. And then the last thing you'll find, one of them is talking about how they sent an envoy just to go and trade. And they never came back. There's pretty much nothing between here and like Pride Rock that was a danger to their envoy. So they think that whatever happened, they sent their envoy to Pride Rock, and those Leonin never came back. And that's kind of the last of the writings you're seeing. That's kind of the gist, looking over them.
Roll them, stash them.
You can tell they've been kind of like unrolled and then kind of tossed into the side. So you're thinking something came through and was like, I don't need this. Like it's not. It's like a leather binding, but it's something you could write on and make like a scroll that'll like withstand time and like hold up a little bit. But at the same time, you're not going to be able to use that leather for anything. So they just kind of toss it to the side. But yeah, you could roll it up nicely and tuck them away.
Walk over to the storehouse. And before I go in, take one of my little vials.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cicatrix comes up to the door and like stops himself, and he's got a little pouch on his little leather, so he kind of pulls out a little vial.
He takes a little shooter.
Takes a little drink and walks in.
Take a little drink.
Try and see what I can see.
You step inside. And as soon as you step inside, again, a flash goes off. This is a substantial building built up. It's a storehouse, but you're also seeing a little cooking fire towards the center. A Leonin woman is roasting what looks like a fresh caught deer, maybe, cooking something. You see a Leonin walking about and like preparing different meals and moving pots around and pulling out spices and seasoning while they cook a relatively big meal. You're seeing other like pots are boiling different liquids and such. And as soon as you kind of catch a glimpse of what's going on, it just fades back into nothing.
Same idea, just steps back, steps out.
What are you guys looking about?
not feeling or sensing anything here, guys.
There is something.
Clef,
I
fit
feel
through that
like
hole
my
wall there?
skeleton is acting funny.
Funny how?
Seems to be moving more like a live Leonin rather than a raised dead.
Did Clef fit through that little hole in the wall?
Yeah.
What kind of
Heading up,
expression
fine,
does
cicatrix.
Cicatrix
So Cicatrix right now, body language like he is on edge, and you can tell he's kind of got that same like super wide pupils.
Again, when you were here too, a note when you were like, you kind of like held the wall and stepped in, it almost felt like you shrunk down, like you were a child again.
Just very on edge. He's got his shield out and like a hand axe in that same hand and a free hand that he pulled the vial from and all that stuff. But he's like on edge, and since coming in and reading the wall, like he's been very like pointed and focused at where he's choosing to go. And so now he's coming over to this other building.
Come over to this building.
Yeah. And step on in.
You
to
step in.
Clef, walk through that door.
This door.
Hasn't really said anything other than when he asked Velmont what that place was.
An older Leonin woman looks to you. You can tell she's looking down on you. Again, you're looking up as if you're a child. She looks to you. She says, "Cryon, do not bother the elders. They are working." And it fades out.
Clef walks up to Cicatrix and hands in the scrolls. So I found these through this doorway. I get the feeling that you are able to infer more from them than I can.
It's not a common name, by the way.
No.
No.
No, it is not. Am I still experiencing this vision when he walks up to me, or does it fade really fast?
It fades, and he's handing you letters, like scrolls.
Where did you find these?
And you recognize it. Like sometimes people just make like they'll use hides because they don't make leather as much, but they'll use thin hides that can't be used for armor. Leather that's when they stretch it out, they're like, yeah, I can't do much more with this. They'll use it as like a ledger to keep note of specific events and stuff.
Where did you find this?
Through this doorway. I read the message on it. I figure being a Leon, it'd probably make more sense to you. Talk about Pride Rock and such.
Open it up immediately.
And you're seeing the same things.
Same idea.
They're talking about
Pride Rock, and then they sent somebody there, and it doesn't go.
At first, it's
They didn't come back.
yeah, they're worried about that kind of thing. You're noticing as well that these three are here, but you're feeling like there should be a lot more. Like these three specific ones, they look authentic, like they're old, they're weathered, but it's just weird that these three are laid out the way that they are. But yeah, they talk about that going through.
This is confusing. Take me there.
Walk over around.
Follow him.
Yeah.
As soon as you step into this room, you step in, you smell smoke, like something's burning. You see that same elder woman holding her stomach. She puts her hand on your shoulder and she goes, You are the last of your family now, Cran. Just do what you can to survive. Keep our legacy. And she kind of leans back, and the room fades. And then you kind of walk over. You see he steps in, he's just like... And then he kind of comes to you and starts following you.
I don't know what sort of catnip you're hitting there, but you need to lighten up on that shit.
Or at least share.
Right? Don't be so damn stingy.
Give me a moment. And follow in.
Anyways, I found them here. So I'll have to walk out.
Clef will try to walk out.
Don't.
At this point, I'd probably follow. I'd be like, just watching. Kind of thing.
What are you doing right now, Brian?
I'll just follow him in there.
Same when we kind of start trailing.
What? You hear in Leon and
And so is Clef. Well, unless you're just talking to him. If you're not speaking out loud.
It's actually Tarquin speaking, Leon.
Tarquin's over there just... It's like he's speaking tongues. He just
you'll hear in Leonin, flee this place, cursed of Black Mane. And that's an AC 17.
Oh yeah, that's a
No,
hit.
AC 16.
That's still a hit.
With a shield?
Yeah. On the nose.
6 points of force damage as you just feel just like a wave of something smacks into you. You guys hear just a bam.
Does Clef hear that as well?
Clef,
Is it Leonin?
you
You
hear Leonin
It's
as well.
6 points, did you say?
6 points, yes.
6.
And right as that happens, kind of towards there, and then there's 2 here, and then this one would be 1 here. You guys see a bunch of like spectral Leonin just form, and that's going to be initiative.
Yeah. Boy. Yeah, but...
So.
Oh, it's just gonna go.
It's gone.
Bye, dice.
Oh, I'm looking at the 20 over here, right?
It wanted to a minute.
I know. It gives you the 8.
Right down the middle.
Eljo.
Clef.
7. Because fuck my dice.
Velanoc.
9.
Cicatrix.
I'll do you one better and you one less. 8.
Magus.
Fill the blanks.
18.
Magic.
Oh, look at the rabbit
The
over here.
raccoon
He's
just
moving
kicking ass.
fast.
I get it.
3.
I think I'm good enough for being back of the bus all last campaign.
Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Max
I
is
don't know, I don't know about this front of the bus shit.
Bro, when you're here, man, Magus is on it.
Right.
Like when I'm rolling for him, dude, it's rough.
Yeah.
10, 20, 25, 30. Leonin comes running in. Very ghostly. Looks like Leonin, but not like him. They look more like silks and like just less warrior, more like tradesman, if anything. Granted, it does have a staff, or I'm sorry, a spear. They were sparring, but they do have a sharp tip as well.
Great.
And that's an AC 7.
It's a miss.
Comes around the corner, and you literally see like comes through the wall, kind of, and comes at you. Magus, you're up. Moving on this guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
19 on the dice.
AC 19's a hit. Four. It hits him. It doesn't look like it's hitting him quite as hard as you'd want, but you do notice, like as you hit it, like some of the form of it kind of breaks apart.
7.
That is a miss. And theoretically, you all probably have inspiration again. It's been a total of 5 days, so just so you know.
Heroic inspiration.
Heroic
to
inspiration.
everybody.
No bardic yet.
No.
Because I can't see anybody else except
Yeah. So move and attack, and that brings us to indeed E. We're going to go to my nearest living creature at a speed 30. So we're just near the nearest living creature. I'm just going to move in on you. And then C is that one. I can go move in on you. You're noticing that these things don't seem to recognize that your skeleton's there. Like they come to and they're coming at you. Sometimes undead like can kind of sense life forces. So you're thinking that these are possibly like spectral of some sort of undead, which is why they like walked right past him as if they don't even recognize that your skeleton's there.
Could be.
AC 18.
Definitely a hit.
So that's going to be, hold on, 3 points of piercing damage.
With a ghost spear.
It stabs at you. You're thinking like it goes like straight into you. You're expecting like this excruciating pain. Doesn't seem like it's doing quite as much damage as it would, but you're like, it still definitely fucking hurt. Hurt all the way through. Velnock, you are now up.
Okay. Let's just try firebolt on the guy that just stabbed me.
Yeah.
16.
That's a definitely hit.
Dope. 2.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's a fire.
Burns away like part of his form. Cicatrix, you are up.
You want your skeleton to do anything?
Oh yes, sir.
Oh, I'll just have him move over to Mr. Raccoon, or sorry, Mr. Bunny, or as far as he can.
You can have him move to right there. Moves in. And you can see as he moves, like he's definitely moving like a Leonin. More like Cicatrix than like a skeleton at the moment. Cicatrix.
Free action, drop the shield. Bonus action, rage. And then pull my scimitar, my offhand, and it's going to be axe. Axe, scimitar. So,
You don't see anything here right now, except for there's a Leonin over in that corner.
Alright, but I know something fucking
Something
hit
just
me.
like slammed against you. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't like a hit, it was like a slam, like something came in.
I will disadvantage / reckless attack, whatever the fuck in that area was. So
Okay. And that's where it attacked you from.
right,
Doesn't necessarily mean where it ended its
Yeah.
turn.
we'll figure it out. I mean, it hit me there, so I'm just trying. So it's gonna be the hand axe first as a flat roll. AC 9.
AC 9. Doesn't seem to connect to anything.
And then the scimitar second. AC 21.
AC 21. That's the Moon Touch Scimitar?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it was the
Seems-
silvered hand axe.
Yeah,
Moon
you
Touch
see
scimitar.
nothing, and then going through like almost like the same exact area, it seems like that does connect with something.
Cool.
So give me damage.
That's gonna be D6s. Hey, so it's gonna be 12 damage.
Okay. Good slash through that area. You feel resistance as it goes through. Actually, as that goes through, a slash goes through, and you see this vision of that elder, like Leonin woman, for just a moment, and you're just slashing through her chest, and just like blood splatters over the wall, and then you see nothing here.
You'd hear Cicatrix say, "What is this?" And I'll back up actually, back over to Clef.
Back up to Clef. I will.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, 17.
It definitely hit.
12 force damage.
Fucking owie. 12 heard. I'm well into bloodied. Technically critical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I saw that red go dark red.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Free action. Move action. I guess I have a bonus still. Because Scimitar is Nick, so that's why I have my mastery today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bonus action a potion.
Cool.
Because I need it
Yeah.
really badly.
A, B, C, D,
Drops me down to 1 potion.
E, F. Yeah. Get a little attacky tag.
6, 7 hit points back. A little bit out of bloody.
AC 17. Comes in and the spear stabs at you for 2 points. Again, like the spear is landing pretty well, but it seems like it's not fully there. So even though the spear literally just jabbed like halfway through your torso, you're like, that should hurt a lot more, but it's not fully there. So
It's not comfortable.
Clef.
Throws up blade board on himself.
Okay.
And bonus gives Bardic Inspiration to Cicatrix right there.
Okay.
And dodge action.
Isn't it Blade Ward in action?
Yes.
Yes.
So Blade Ward. So you have
I didn't-
move
You're,
action.
you're dodging in
I
your
didn't
mind.
move.
Yeah, well, you still, yeah.
You move
You can move if you want, but
Yeah.
you can't dodge with your move action.
unless you're super fancy in
Okay.
some way.
All right.
B.
He's concentrating on blade wood.
So I don't get an attack in, but I'm gonna move in.
Concentrating.
Concentrating on Blade Ward. That's gonna work. And then you can get up here out of the way. That's like an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the dose that I've been doing and what it says in the inventory, it says an hour.
Cicatrix. Let's see, so I'm doing charisma check versus your strength check. So give me a strength check.
Strength check.
I don't have charisma.
It's 17.
17. You literally feel the like weight, or almost like you're weightless for a second, like something's trying to throw you, but it's like, and that is right. Makes a charisma check contested by your strength. My charisma is 10. Okay, cool. So I do it. I just don't do it well. Apparently, I just use my lowest stat My second lowest stat, because obviously strength's gone.
I would say you're invisible, so I mean, how much charisma do you expect this thing to have?
Still low. If that's my spell casting ability effectively, but it's a 10.
Right.
So
Oh well. I tried to throw you, and then I moved somewhere.
What is that? Is that just like a table? With
It's a table moving to show a poltergeist because they do things like throw stuff at people.
Oh,
So it's like the table's being thrown.
gotcha.
I would have had a better better chance to throw something at him, but I have nothing to
You didn't
stand.
use my shield.
No, not yet. I
Nah.
moved somewhere.
He's like, I'll get that.
Hold on.
The one that you moved in on gets to stab you. AC 21 for 1 point of piercing damage. Now I'm up, and you drink a potion, so you're not actually looking that bad right now. I mean, you're not looking good. But, so I'm going to,
Andy doesn't like me. So.
I don't dislike you, I just don't understand what's going on.
Why
No
do you
idea what's
kill
happening.
things?
Why are you killing things? Stop.
This is why the dead are attacking
It's
us.
because fuck you, that's why. It's written in the Leonin Creed.
I'm
The
going to
new-
go
the new
resistance piercing.
The New Testament.
Or no, resistance force on you.
Thank you. I don't think it's gonna matter as this guy's just left me alone apparently.
Moves in with a spear. Tarquin.
Fireball.
the whole
Right.
fucking thing.
Fuck
Just
it.
right
I don't
here.
care how many people there are right
Right.
here.
everyone.
I'm gonna cast fireball. Tarquin's horns start glowing again as he sorcerer rages.
It's called innate sorcery.
Right. Sorry.
No, just kidding. Every time you say innate sorcery, I'm like, sorcerer turn.
Let's keep on switching up. And then,
Me too. Orange and green. We look like
I
a
want
Christmas tree.
to.
Tarquin. Or
I
Cliff.
want to. What do I want to do?
Christmas
Good
tree.
question.
Not that you could tell.
Damn.
Yeah, it is. Decisions. Velnok, you don't have any sort of code like Scissortrix does, right? I just kidding. No, all chromatic orb. I'm worried about the ones that are right next to me. Not really. They haven't stabbed me yet. They just showed up.
They came in to stab you though.
Right. I'll chromatic orb this one. As I'm standing right here.
Throwing a ward for your friend. Nice.
22 to hit.
That's a hit. That one.
Damn, so cool.
I'm gonna use one of my meta magics, and to re-roll, I can re-roll up to 3 damage dice. I'm gonna re-roll 2 of these. That's a little bit better. So that's 15 damage.
15 damage.
15.
None of them are the same.
None of them are the same.
What type of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire.
Feed rate damage.
It looks really messed up, but it's not quite dead yet.
That it for you, Tarquin?
Holding
Or are you gonna use your little crystal?
technically I can because I used a meta magic option.
Mm-hmm.
Do it! You might as well.
Do it.
Roll on the table here.
Roll me percentile.
Fuck yeah, let's
See what
go.
happens.
40.
40.
Which I have it over here.
You fucked with that before.
I turn into a potted plant. So let's go to my next turn.
We fucking knew it.
The potted plant.
40. Yep, you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While you're the plant, you have the incapacitated condition, and you have vulnerable to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
So I'm like, ah, bam, plant.
Nice little ficus in front of you.
Throw an orb of fire and then you're just a plant.
Okay. The fuck, Tarquin? I don't know how things by the way they are. I'm gonna say.
And we don't get to see any of that. Damn it.
Heroic inspiration. I can re-roll anything, right?
You can.
I'm gonna re-roll my percentile.
Yeah, you can
All right.
roll it.
He's
Anytime
gonna
you roll
re-roll it.
dice.
Nice.
58.
Oh dear. You're done with
I
that.
cast a random spell. If
Oh.
the spell normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration.
Went right behind /
So
underneath
the
I think your necklace says, though, if it's casting a spell, you can't do it.
is that what
certain
the
things.
crystal says?
Read this crystal spell real quick.
Does it have to re-roll?
If the result of the spell is too wild to be affected by your mana magic and
Oh, by your meta magic. Okay, so you're good. So yes, you do roll a random spell. So roll me a d10.
1.
Confusion.
Damn, that's kind of worse.
Oh no.
That's random.
What
The
do you
question
cast?
is
Confusion.
that add
Each
by
creature
your
in a
person?
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or that target can't take bonus actions or reactions. It must roll 1d10 at the start of each turn to determine its behavior for that turn, consulting the table below.
Yep. So I got the
So each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere.
Centered on the point that you use. It's gonna affect the people in front of you.
So basically, where you cast your other one.
You cast it at him.
Right.
So if you did it there, it would hit all of the. Well, hit them. All of
And
them,
magus.
including this guy.
Right.
But it also hit magus.
Right.
But that would get everybody in here under confusion.
Okay, I don't know bonus actions.
Yeah, sure, why not?
So I've got 3, and I need the skeleton and Magus to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Right?
Yep.
Right.
Really good. It has a really, really good wisdom save.
-1.
Should be a -1, yes.
8.
Um,
If I rolled a 2, it would have been fireball.
no bonus actions or reactions for us. And let's just grab a handful of these just to know who is
Affected.
affected.
Remember, you have your magical stuff if you wanted to use it.
And my
I'm
guys
gonna use my.
have a 0. Does a
I can use
9
this to
save?
reroll,
You can
right?
use that to re-roll if you wanted.
I'm guessing a 9 doesn't save.
9 doesn't save.
What'd you get?
8.
8. 8 doesn't save either.
15.
Does a 15 save?
15 does.
Yeah, so you said you're good. See, it worked out perfectly. Because the nice thing with that is that your thing is now charmed. And what is it? Is it concentration up to Mick? Can they at the end of each of its turn, it gets another save. Yeah. Cool. But that'll be fun for at least one turn. That was Tarquin. Which brings us to H, which is the last one, right? Which is the one right in this room. And I'm going to go.
Tarquin has officially cast a 4th level spell.
Yep. Well, I've cast multiple. I've cast like lightning. Well, I guess
You were
it's
casting
not-
lightning.
Those
bolt.
were just
Those are
lightning.
just lightning.
Yeah, it was just lightning happening from wild.
AC 15, Tarquin.
Hits.
Do you want a reaction?
Wait, yeah, I'll shield.
Okay. Which misses. You don't take 1 point of damage. Instead, you use a first level spell slot.
Actually, it's not a first level spell slot.
Because he gets one free.
Oh,
I
you
get
get
one
one for
free.
Her. D, that's the one that's on you. John. He's going to come in with an AC 6, but roll the D4.
You have
It's a
shield on you
because
for
might
the
as well.
next
Anytime I attack you, you get to roll that. So 3. So if he hits an AC
its
3, you just watch. He just like
Be
deflects off that ward you have.
Turn our when it's turn start.
Magis, you are up.
I think it says until the start.
Attack whichever one's right in front of me.
You just saw this burst go off. They all seem really like confused. So you can also, if you don't want to be in the middle of them all, you're thinking, you can tell that they're disoriented and don't look like they can necessarily beat you up if you want to move away from them.
Did that other one get confused too? Oh yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm. I rolled 2 9s and a 3. I have a +0.
Oof.
So if you don't want to be in the middle of all these confused guys,
Man, this could have done so much good. It says the spell lasts for its full duration. Does that mean they can't?
they're not concentrating. It lasts
Yeah.
a minute. They still get their save, but it lasts a minute. They don't make their save.
Do they still get attacks of opportunity?
Nope, I don't get
No, 'cause
reactions
they're
or
confused.
bonus actions because of confusion. You don't necessarily know that, but you have a good feeling they seem like they're disoriented. If you want to get out of that. Remember, this wall here is only like 3 feet tall as well. So you can clear that without any struggle.
Yeah.
If you want. You don't have to.
Yeah, let's get out of the middle of that.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
That's 20. You still have 20 feet of movement if you want to engage with somebody.
Yeah, the one that I'm looking straight at now.
Cool. Move over the wall and get there. It's definitely a hit. And then it's this one. Oh, that's the one that was fireballed.
5.
5 points of damage. Hits him decently. He looks pretty fucked up.
Bonus action, whack him again.
14.
Yeah.
6.
6. He
Pop, pop, and it disappears. Nice.
dissolves. And you're hitting. It's not like you're punching through these things. Like it's really hard to kind of get a good hit on them. Like they're barely there, but
Yeah.
obviously you killed it. Which is good because it was up next. And now this one's up, which is that one, who is on you with a AC 7.
With the spear.
Yeah. Velnok, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to use my Celestial Revelation to do Necrotic Shroud. Creatures other than your allies within 10 feet of you must succeed on a Charisma saving throw DC 10 or have the frightened condition until the end of my next turn.
So that is frightened. This one's frightened.
Says before the transformation ends, I could deal 2 extra damage, necrotic for necrotic shroud, to one target when I deal damage to it with an attack or spell.
Is that a bonus action to do that?
No,
Action.
Free action? Nice.
the damage. It's bonus action to
Or,
activate the shroud.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Bonus action to shroud.
It's
What does
free
it
action
look like?
damage.
What happens as soon as you do it? Not that
Uh,
Cicatrix can see, but
I become like a kind of like a eerie, like shadowy figure with like my eyes poking through, but just like an aura, just like of black smoke searing off me.
fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go for the guy behind me with go Toll of the Dead.
So that's a wisdom save?
Yep.
That is an 11.
Ooh, yep, has to be 14.
Has it taken damage or not?
Yep, it has.
So that's a D12.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 for your necrotic.
So it'd be 10.
Nice.
Let me just double check because I don't think that's on my list. Right? It is not. You just turn in there like, you just watch it just like literally like no reaction. Just whereas that one over there just kind of faded, almost like it tried to fall and die, like disappeared. You look to that one, and you hear a gong, and it just goes like it just explodes. Any movement?
I'm going to. I'm gonna go into the room with Cicatrix as far as I can. I'm gonna get away from Tarquin. The wild magic.
Get to there.
You try and get over to the entryway. You're like, fuck.
I get to
Roll me a
choose
D10.
the targets for my stuff. Okay.
Give me a D10.
D10. Oh.
Mhm.
8.
8.
Yeah.
The target doesn't move, and it takes the attack action to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach. So give me an attack against the poltergeist.
Oh, I attack it.
The skeleton does.
Oh, skeleton. Oh, sick.
Yeah, he gets a random attack
Against one of the ghostlies.
All right, I'll
I was really hoping it would just move south as far as
hit
it
the
would go.
one
Just hit
that's
the wall.
next to Tarquin. Yeah.
Well, it's random. So
Oh, it's just
but yeah,
random. Oh, okay.
It's
So
random.
just
I know
roll.
which one it's attacking, but just
Oh,
roll
okay,
its
just
attack.
roll it. Okay.
Ah.
3 plus whatever, so definitely does not hit.
Yeah, that's a decent attack. I think it's +5, but I don't remember right offhand.
Short sword. Yeah, +5, so 5. 8.
And that's a miss.
Yeah.
Close,
I
but
could
not.
proc the wild magic.
Cicatrix, you are up.
Not seen the.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I was reading the crystal because I theoretically, I guess technically it's not possible for it, but once I get wild magic.
Do
at
you
level
ever
3
get the wild magic sorceress origin?
Oh no, origin. Sorry.
Sorceress origin technically doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that magic item's an old magic item, so he's only gonna get it once per day.
Oh. But I will.
That's why I gave you it right now, because I was like, it's a powerful thing to do once per day.
I want to move over to the ghost on Clef.
Ghost on Clef. Poison Rage.
And 2 reckless attacks.
Do it.
So first is the silvered hand axe. AC 13.
That's not me, right?
That's on
The
the
dice.
ghost.
Huh? The dice looks very me.
No, because it's
It's
like
it's
a
the
it's like the
darker blue.
greenish.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the green
You're
in
good.
between.
You're
It's
good.
not the gray
Yeah.
speckles.
You're good.
I give you all of your
I know.
dice.
Just from over here. Do you see how close? See how similar they look?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do.
Counts my D20. What'd you hit? Sorry.
AC 13.
AC 13 is a hit on Warrior D.
With the silvered hand
It's
axe.
nuts.
It does say an alchemical process has bonded silver to this magic weapon.
Oh, it's silver. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my silver
You
hand
still
axe.
missed with the other attack, so it didn't matter.
But that's fucking 12 points of damage with the hand axe.
Damn. You slash through that Leon and dies.
And I will take my fucking scimitar and make an attack behind me. Fucking whip it. Try and
Good.
hit a fucking invisible creature
Roll.
that's not there.
You want to roll? You want to attack? Go ahead. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, I'm still reckless.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So AC 17, if anything's there.
I,
Slash
I will chase that fumble.
Fuck yeah, you should. Absolutely, you should.
F is a D10.
But I will, because it's cicatrix, I will drink a potion. I'll drink my last potion of healing.
Okay. That is going to be that one, and he is going to 7, which is doesn't move. He makes an attack action at a random creature within range. That's going to hit. It's going to do full damage because I'm incorporeal and it's incorporeal, and I'm going to roll 6, which is max damage, so that's cool.
Perfect. It did max damage to
So
itself.
7
To its
points of
partner.
damage to its buddy,
Nice.
which is going to be B. Takes 7 points of damage. Confusion is very helpful here. And
They're
then
all just stabbing each other.
try to not be. Oh, and I'm still 11. You're DC 14, right?
13.
13?
Oh no, I'm
You're 14
raging.
with
I'm
the
at
rage.
14. Yeah. 14 with rage.
Clef, you are up.
Going to.
Sigurd's killed the one that was on you.
Actually,
And then
technically-
slashed at nothing next to him.
So I don't think it changes. I think
Are you
technically
still
it's
being attacked by
15.
something that you can't see?
Something tried to move me. I was struck by it before.
Did it strike you from behind?
Back in the corner. Yeah, I'd be fucking turned around facing out of the wall.
He did turn to attack.
Rage.
He turned and like slashed at nothing. And he was like, something attacked me from here. Because I can adjust this just.
So it's going to get up against that wall and run to the corner. See if he runs into anything.
Doesn't
Moves on down.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
And
55,
then-
60.
Before he gets that far, he's going to make it towards. So he's going towards that other door.
Yeah, not saying anything. You're hearing stuff outside. That was Clef. B is that one who's frightened of you, but I'm still going to attack you. 8 misses you because I'm
Misses
frightened.
me. But it's not frightened of me though.
He's
True. But he can still
He's still
see
frightened.
Velnok.
He's frightened of him. He can still see him easily. Because Velnok couldn't get around the corner. So he's frightened of Velnok, sorry, but yeah. Moves over. Misses. This guy gets to go. Yeah. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It just hits me with something?
It says if the target comes in contact with hard surface or or it hurls the creature. No, sorry, it is. This is what it is for the object. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. That was if you hit. If I threw you, you would take that. But it's this, which is a miss. But your shield comes up and goes flying at you, and misses you.
Ends up past me.
It like slams like kind of against you, and you just kind of and it falls to the ground there. Warrior G is a 1, which is the target.
Doesn't do anything, but moves in a certain direction. I think. Range direction.
4 4, which is the target moves west. You guys came from there, so you're heading south. So he moves. You will see a Leonin warrior comes running through this wall and then goes through the next wall, just runs through the walls.
Don't see that every day.
I'm glad I rerolled my percentile.
This place is fucking haunted. Holy shit.
My dice are all over the place here.
What's your hit points at? It's not refreshing on my page for some reason.
Who, mine?
Yeah, because you drank a potion.
Oh, yeah, I did, and I never rolled it. My bad.
Oh.
That's why. Because I never rolled it.
That's why I didn't refresh. Is 'cause you didn't actually
It's
do it.
refreshing. 7, 8, 9. I got 9 hit points back, so I'm 22.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do anything with that then.
Well, he didn't last turn.
Well, I did something.
You did.
I gave you
You gave me force resistance.
How many more D20s do you have?
Quite a lot. I got at least another handful.
Hell
A is
Nice.
And more.
1 on
And again, that's not all of them.
Right.
Other sets set aside.
AC 13 on you, Tarquin.
It's
Is this... Have you
This
gone
guy.
since you shielded?
yes. No,
You haven't.
I have
So
not
it's a miss.
actually. Technically, it's a miss.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, have I gone?
Tarquin, you're now up.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
I'm like, have I gone? Oh no. I'm gonna sword burst. Deck saves from these two.
You could. Oh, I was like, you could move over and get your friend Magus.
I've already tried to confuse him.
No, they both failed.
Nice.
Cool.
With a 6 and a 5.
Sword
So
burst.
just D6.
And that's called
Force
DC.
damage, right?
Yeah.
Solid, dude.
2 force damage.
Okay. And then 8 is confused. No, that's which is a 7, which is also attack. So he's going to turn and attack his buddy.
Hell yeah! These guys are just fighting each other.
Perfect.
4 points of damage. That's on his buddy who hit him, which is this one. So 4 there. Okay. And he's dead. Magus, you are up.
Go ahead, the one right next to me.
Yeah. Go for it.
Is there any kind of advantage because of the
Frightened?
well, that
He's frightened. What's that? That gives,
is with
he just has disadvantage.
wasn't there because there's an adjacent person. Then I'll do that no more.
Well, I mean, there is a flanking roll, but we don't use the flanking roll. Because if we use flanking roll, then they would use flanking roll.
Mm-hmm.
And flanking roll just makes all the 900 different cool ways to give people
Abilities to give
advantage just worthless.
irrelevant. Yeah.
That's fair.
Because there's so many cool things. Like him, he's kind of giving you, like, when you take a short rest, he gives you advantage once or does different things. And it's like rogues can just be like, all right, I'm flanking, murder you constantly.
Sweet. That one, I guess hit with the other.
So 2 hits, yeah. Oh, and a crit. Roll me the crit separately, if you don't mind. Oh, it's, yeah, you got them right there. I was going to say you could just use the 3 dice and then the 2 similar ones on the crit.
Of course.
You Yahtzee on ones.
5
No, there's 2,
On the
1,
crit?
and 4. Question mark?
and 6 on the not crit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Needed more
This
damage.
one. 2. He looks messed up. You're connecting with him. He's very, very critical. But he's still standing. Velnok, you are up.
Alright.
I believe you would have heard Cistrix say that there was something
This
else
one's
attacking
barely
him.
there. You heard Cicatrix in there saying something's attacking me from behind, and then you watch his shield just like lift up and fly at him.
Can I go in there and do try burning hands in front of me?
You do
out
burning
of
hands.
Cicatrix as well.
Which 6 squares do you want to hit with burning hands? Because I know exactly where I'm setting.
Could
this
not light
first
my
6 and
shield on fire?
yeah, the first like 6 in front of me and like a thin column. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like that.
That's perfect. That's a deck save, or you're right?
Just deck save.
So I'm standing right inside that shit. That's an 8. That's a miss.
Nice.
So damage.
3d6.
Let's go.
6, 10, 15.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Finally. Damn.
Best part is you don't even have to worry about these two.
You do notice
They're
that
attacking each other.
Can I see a form in this shit anywhere or
there's
anything?
some sort of something in there where there's resistance where some of the fire comes back. It's hard to tell exactly where it's at. And it's going to move before... no, Cicatrix, you're up next. Give me a perception at disadvantage, because it's invisible. You're trying to see an invisible thing getting hit by a burst of fire.
Uh-huh.
So it's like...
That's right.
He just like launched the flamethrower. You're trying to see where there's resistance. Drew all 20 and a 1.
So that's a -2. I don't have any fucking clue where this thing is.
Damn.
Well,
Feels bad.
I could re-roll it.
It would be a reroll. It wouldn't be
It would be, yeah, it'd be
the
re-roll
it would
the
be luck
disadvantage.
glitch.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, reroll.
It's still, it's a 10.
10. You have an idea. It's here-ish.
That's kind of what I was thinking. So I'll 5-foot step.
Well, hold on. That was Bellonac.
Oh.
Bellonac stopped then, yeah.
Yeah.
So you move in action, any bonus action?
I don't have any bonus actions.
Roll a d10 for me.
Oh wait,
Skeleton.
the +2 for necrotic because necrotic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And just roll a d10. 8 again.
I attack something random.
Hell yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
8.
Next time.
So give me an attack roll against the guy next to him.
Okay, so good, please.
Yeah, it's
That's
cocked.
super cocked. I'd reroll it.
9.
I'd reroll it.
Reroll.
Because that's,
Okay.
that's
It's
definitely...
on the line.
Yeah, there we go. That's a
Cool, 21.
21. Hits a hit. 20 damage.
A lot of things just randomly attacking in this confusion.
Fuck yeah. They're fucking shit up.
It's 1d6 plus 3.
And then one of them just ran away.
Right.
9.
9 damage. Looks screwed up, but it's not dead yet. Now, Cicatrix, you are up.
All right, I'll 5 foot step
Theoretically, you can
forward,
remake the save
and I'm
with
gonna
your skeleton.
hand axe in the first spot.
Okay.
He can remake the save with the skeleton.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
you
not
can.
confusing.
You can, or you can willingly forego the save.
Yeah.
Just let it sit around confusion, just slashing and stuff.
It's fine. I
Recklessly.
don't care. I can mend him.
Well, and it's the thing is, right now he's attacking.
On his own.
So
Yeah, you don't have to tell him to do anything. He's just fucking
Just like,
freaking out.
Go for it.
AC 17.
it's a miss.
Okay, so I don't think anything's there. I'm gonna 5 foot step forward and try my Moon Touch Scimitar. Nah, AC 12. Well,
12.
does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
And is it there then?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. All right. So it's either that or we'll go with the 4. So that's 10 points of damage from the Moon Touched.
10 points of damage. As that happens, you slash into her with this thing. This whole area clears out, and you see her. Black Mane is holding her, lifts her up, goes to go slash at her. When he does, you notice that his hand's backwards. He comes over and he does this weird slash across her throat, and like her throat like rips open. He drops it and goes, "You will not take these people from me." And you watch he kind of like morphs, and for a second he looks like a tiger, and like changes, and then his whole form looks clean. He like his robes were like ripped and broken. His skin was like slashed out a little bit, but he does this weird morph, and he goes through, and then you watch his hands like change back to look normal. But for a second his hands were backwards. He like morphs into like this tiger form and moves back, and she just lies there before him. As that happens, you watch she just this whole thing kind of pops the ground and dirt around you, just as you can kind of recognize that you just killed whatever was here. Brad,
Yes.
I need you to give me an Arcana check. It is going to be DC 17. Your necklace flares up, and you have a poltergeist that is being removed from this plane of existence.
Interesting. 19.
19. So you succeed. You trap the essence of a poltergeist inside of your necklace.
That's fucking.
This is a CR2 creature, meaning that you can trade that essence in at the Everlife for something of equivalent value.
Sick. Does that do the or lift the curse, or do we have to kill it, or just?
You got the curse will be lifted
It will,
with
okay.
that. You guys just killed it, but
Hell
We just
yeah.
have all these other things.
I
to
have
do.
the other tribal
Still
warriors.
hear combat from the rest of this place, but I don't think Cicatrix would move after that for a few seconds. I think that would be his turn. Just experiencing that shit, he's just gonna be like stunned. You'll watch, even in his rage, like once that thing pops, like he just seems stunned. Just fucking like stops moving for a second.
Clip.
Stuff goes out through the door.
Are you sure you're not gonna try to follow the other one that went out?
Yeah, I'm not going to the wall. You want to go through the wall?
You could go up through the roof because there's still holes in the roof. Just acrobatics up. I'll give you an acrobatics. You always ask for an acrobatics.
I won't roll it.
He says, "Fuck it." All right.
Let me go up there.
You motherfuckers.
Chase that guy out by myself. That's fine.
He's doing his own thing.
You falling off the roof would do more damage than anything.
Probably.
Just using normal tribal warriors, I'm going. They
Well,
take half damage and do half damage.
One of those things.
So anyway, these two have attacked each other, so they're like facing each other.
The skeleton's facing.
The
the
skeleton's your
opposing
ally.
guys.
This one's over here.
Right.
He just slashed at this guy. But he looks all like has this weird sort of confused look on him,
On a
as
skeleton.
much as you can tell from a skeleton.
Yeah, this thing that's standing right there.
Its skull's just sort of like
That's an
wandering.
No.
Oh, that one.
No.
Oh, are you gonna move in on it or?
We're gonna tell it it's a bitch.
I think I'm trying to tell it's a bitch.
Does it look like a bitch?
It does. It really does.
AC 11 or DC 11
That's
wisdom.
fair.
That is a fail. And that's on
That
yeah.
would be
this one.
3 points damage.
3 points of damage. He takes 3 points of psychic. Right.
Yes.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack. Because my mom's a bitch. She just died. Thanks, bro. Just died again.
What does that do for you?
He's one of my confused ones. He's my first confused one. He's going to 5, which is nothing. He's dead. He is that one against you, who has disadvantage because you just hit me. That is going to be. Let's actually throw on. You see 10.
Misses.
Barely.
He's going to continue.
Gotcha.
That one is my other. No, that's my frightened one, which is no longer frightened. After the last burst.
Oh, at the end of my turn, he gets a.
Hey, that one's going to hit you though. That one always hits you.
Perfect.
With disadvantage?
No,
It was this one.
Oh. Is it like a crit?
5 points of damage on a crit. Yeah.
Woo!
Because it's 10, but you're taking half. Tarquin, you are up. This thing just straight stabbed you, and you saw this. This thing just shoved the spear right through his head, and it just caught just right at the bottom of the jaw, popped out the side of his head. He's like, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
It's that looked horrific.
Toll the dead, the one that just stabbed me.
15.
Saves.
And this is my last one that's fighting his buddy. There's a miss. Does he save? No. That brings us back to Magus. You are up. This guy's super fucked up next to you. Oh, sorry, that guy was that one. And he does nothing. Yeah, that's fine.
22
Couple hits on this guy. 22 hits.
or 7.
Immediately just burst. Falls off. You can see over the wall. There's 2 fighting here. There's 1 right there. These 2 seem to be fighting each other. Well, one's fighting the other one. This one seems to be doing nothing right now. And then this one is fighting your buddy.
I'll jump over the wall for that one. Yeah.
Okay. Dino.
Has that one been hit at all?
Yes. That looks pretty fucked up as well.
Another got 20 over there.
8?
Yeah.
Nice. Because he had 4. And so that means you do 4 damage to him. Which kills him. So you kill 2 of them. And that was Magus. Velnok, you are up.
Okay.
And you are aware that you just killed and got the essence of a poltergeist.
Yeah, because it flared up or something. Would I be able to see them if I go into like the little hallway area?
This is,
Oh, it's
is
because
well,
of my 3 feet.
if you. Yeah, I'm gonna say you could go 5, 10, 15. It's a double movement through there. It is
Oh, yeah.
a break, but you're not substantially big.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets you to where you can see them.
Perfect.
Using both of those two.
Awesome. And then, Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Maybe it'll work out for you.
Fingers crossed.
That's on that one. He fails.
I should
I
just
use-
continue to fire spells that I have to
D12.
roll for.
It's a
Well,
D12
chances in your hands.
plus 2.
Right. Mainly because it's at advantage.
No, yeah, that was cocked. He definitely puts it on
5.
5. Plus, is that with the plus
That's
2?
with the plus 2, yeah.
So 5 damage. He is bloodied. And then give me a D10.
He's gonna possibly 8 again. No, not 8 again.
5.
5. Doesn't move or take actions.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I was like, you don't want him to attack again because then he's gonna attack either Clef or me.
He can now try to save if you want.
Yeah,
He's
I was
trying
gonna
to
say,
do
what is it? Just a d20?
D20.
Okay.
Plus his wisdom, which is what, a minus
8.
minus 1. So he is still confused. Cicatrix.
Cicatrix will go. We'll go around the corner, 35, see if I can see one of them.
25, 30, 35 gets you to like right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so 35 can get you to right here. So you can see him, but you're not within range.
That's fine. I can just throw my hand axe at one of them.
Throw it at him. Do it.
Let's
They
see
both
here.
look kind of wispy.
Okay. The
Yeah,
one
'cause he's
I
going
guess,
outside.
directly in front of him.
Mhm.
Recklessly throw my hand axe at him. AC 18.
That's a hit.
It's gonna take. We'll go up to 4, so 10 points of slashing damage.
And it dissolves. And we're almost done, but yeah. You just killed that one. Clef, you are up.
Clef throws a vicious mockery on that fucker.
It's wisdom, right? 16.
Damn.
Because I rolled a 16.
See, that's what I said.
I know, right?
Oh, dear.
D10.
Oh.
It will.
You get bardic inspiration.
And you're not within range, so it doesn't get to attack you.
Nice.
Tarquin, you are up.
Cool. I'm gonna go 5 because I saw one go that way. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I see it?
Not yet.
No.
Not unfortunately.
Then I'll sorceress burst this one.
Yeah. Roll a hit.
For 21 to hit.
That's a hit. Give me damage.
For is one, which is poison. 1 poison damage. Because I rolled a 1 twice.
Absolutely. Doesn't seem like it affects it at all.
Ha! Damn.
He doesn't move. Which brings us back to he's dead. Magus, you are up. You see the one standing here. He just like launches this little like poisonous orb that like kind of flares through it. Doesn't seem to affect it at all.
I'll move to it.
Well, enough. Undead don't really care much about poison.
Are you sure?
Fire is the biggest resistance in the game. Poison's the largest immunity in the
Right.
game.
6.
AC 6?
Yeah.
That's a miss. But that 12 hits.
I'm sorry, it was acid damage.
Acid,
4 damage.
4 damage.
Acid definitely has the droplet with the skull in it.
Okay. Well, for now, I'm not going to say anything because you said
Right.
otherwise. You did 4 points of damage. He's looking super fucked
That
up.
was on me.
I was like, yeah. Philnock, you are up.
Let's go.
Toll the Dead again.
No.
Hmm?
Not that I'm using the inspiration. I don't know why I'm just using.
The last time in, so you won't use it now. But 15 is a save, right?
Yep. That's a save.
That's good. Cicatrix.
I'll step forward with my scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can slash it. I guess I'd pull another one of my scimitars off my belt. But, flat roll with the moon touch, reckless. AC 21.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. Either or. Oh, it's cocked. Damn it. 4. So it's 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You kill this thing, and as you kill this thing, again, it flashes out, and you just see this like backhand claw with this weird backwards hand just slashing this Leonin's throat open. And it disappears, and you flash back to normal.
I'll run forward to pick up my hand axe that I threw
It's probably like right here.
in the ground.
You threw it in it because it's a magic weapon. It kind of stopped in the creature and then fell as it dropped. So you can just pick it up. Any more movement?
I don't.
He's looking this way.
Oh, he is? Yeah, so I'd go around the corner then.
30, 35. Get you there, and you can see it just kind of standing there, like looking,
Yeah.
like confused.
What the fuck?
Clef, you were up.
Tough calls. Cicatrix round.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite see it. This isn't there.
I just know that it went through the wall there.
You saw it run
I
through the
saw
wall
it
as
run
well.
through the wall.
You would know better that it would be around the corner. I was
I
just
don't know
kind of
if
assuming.
it's just kept running or what. It went through the wall.
Yeah. But so that's a move. Bonus in action.
How are you looking, Cicatrix?
Just down a couple. He's looking okay.
Okay.
And under the influence of something.
Yeah. Anybody else looking hammered?
I mean, I have some wear and tear, but
Not horrific. Just move around another 30. Get up to it.
So right there, you can see it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Tarquin, you were up.
I'm just gonna run straight up, and I'll Sorcerer's Burst it.
Absolutely.
That's a 24 to hit.
Type of damage.
All right. Sorcerer. Acid damage.
Okay.
For 5.
5. Burns at it. It doesn't take any actions. Doesn't save. This brings us back to Magus. You're up. They're all kind of running around the building.
So might as well head that way.
Go on now, get him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hold on. 25, 30. You can get to it with 40, because you're 40 right now, right?
Yeah.
Little monkey. Yeah, so. You think. Form is it? Oh. What was the second hit though? AC what? Did you roll a 4?
Yeah.
So what's that do?
You have a.
You do have a Bardic Inspiration, so you might be able to turn that 4.
And do it.
Well, no, you don't get to reroll. You get to add a 6 to it.
Oh,
So you roll the 4, get to add a 6 to it.
Add a
10,
d6.
so
A
14.
d6.
So
Add a d6.
Roll a d6. Add it to the 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not
So
flat
4,
I
six,
thought
that'd
it
be
was
6.
5, 6, plus what's your bonus?
4.
So that's 10, so that's still a miss. So just the crit hits. So 5.
This is third crit.
Roll a 20's already not.
Barely
Right.
still standing. After Magus goes through Velnock.
Everyone ran around the corner.
Left you alone in the haunted building.
That's okay.
See his happy face.
I was gonna say, if anybody can handle it, it's Belmont.
I guess run and dash. Try to get out there too.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, like
Yeah, like
Here-ish.
55 is good.
55, so yeah.
Yeah.
Move out.
And I'll
What's that?
just try to firebolt.
You only have a bonus action left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
the
Just
dash.
dash.
Oh yeah, no minor bonus action. Oh. Guess I could try to
Give
reroll
me
the
a D10.
yeah.
See if he does anything.
6.
6 is he does nothing, so give me a save on him. Trying to beat a 15.
6 he does.
Cool. No longer charmed.
Sick.
Where'd everyone go?
Cicatrix, you are up.
Fight, step in. Hand axe first. Flat roll. It's gonna be AC 15.
15. Damage.
So either or. So 10 points of damage from the silvered hand axe.
And you watch as this thing again goes away, and as it comes through, again you watch this hand with like backwards claws like stuffs into the stomach of this Leon and lifts it up and throws it on the ground. And then can you flash back into?
Are there any more?
I don't think so.
That is all of them.
And of course, one more time for flavor. Cicatrix just fucking as loud as possible. Probably his daunting roar just.
You let out your daunting roar, and as you let out your daunting roar, you
10 more
see
show up and
this creature. You see Blackmane, but he looks a little bit younger, and he's standing there screaming. Leonin laying all over the ground around him. Lots of them with this weird, like where something pierced into the middle of them and ripped out their guts, and he's screaming, and you're watching, but the way you see it, you're hidden back in a basket, and you're looking out of a basket at him. Everybody else in this area is dead, and you're hidden off to the side watching him scream. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check. 6.
6. The way that these claw marks are on these Leonin look familiar. They look like what was explained as shifter claws, because they don't look like Leonin claws.
Right.
But the weird claw marks he's doing, you've seen these before, including that like ripped out like stomach thing. That's when the all the Leonin in the like the breeding pens were killed. That's what the Leonin looked like. That's what the marks on them look like. And we will end there.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Guys, the final curse that was upon me, at least, is gone.
Yes. Anybody who has a cursed skill, which is Cicatrix and Tarquin, you can remove your cursed skill, because that's no longer gone. That was all of our curses. The curses are now gone.
Ooh, interesting stuff.
Every curse is gone. And now all you have is the boons, which you have one boon for the Grick and one boon for the Bardic quest.
Wait, so it's just your stuff we're working on now?
And yeah, we will call it there.
Wow.
Thank you guys for joining us. Be sure to comment, like, subscribe if you want. I'm not really concerned. I don't even think I liked the video today. But, we will see you next week, and we will pick up here as we figure out our next movements with all of our newfound information. But thank you guys for watching.
Deuces.
Peace out.